streaming is what we want to do, and yes. Okay, there. Hey, look at that. It's a mesial.
It is.
I somehow didn't believe you that this was actually what we were doing. How could you lie to me like
Tell
that?
me when you share it on
You
on
are
the Twitter.
okay. It's streaming right now, so they should be able to see
Okay.
it. I will get my other computer because I'm Neil Breen.
Oh, you're gonna spill coffee all over the place?
Okay, let's not go there. Don't you put that evil on me?
That's what he does.
I know.
He goes,
Okay, there. My mouse
Remember?
is. God, get in there, Cord. I'm putting my mouse far in the corner where I can't move it.
Far in the corridor.
Okay, maybe we go down here first. Now my mouse is far in the corner where I won't move it.
Yeah, totally.
Never again. If this gets bad enough, I'll just unplug the damn thing, because that's how hardcore I am.
What the fuck?
Okay,
What's
fine.
going on?
Fine,
What?
mouse.
Why is the... Huh?
Hmm? Oh, what? I'm about to
The...
unplug my mouse. Ah.
It
Now I
doesn't
can't do
even...
anything. If you put an inappropriate image on the screen, I'll be powerless to stop you. I'll have to hit my
It's...
computer with a hammer.
Yeah. Why isn't it letting me draw on the main image? That's very odd.
Have you selected the main image?
Yeah, it's the layer selected. It's not... What's
I'm helping.
different than the... This is how I normally do it. Normally doesn't have this.
Hmm.
What?
Those are some little links on the chain.
Yeah, they are.
Very delicate.
Thanks. Okay, I'm just gonna, I guess, delete this layer, import it in some other way. Hang on. Do I need to convert it? I'm just gonna delete this and drag it in some other way. Okay. There it is.
Hmm.
So now if I edit, I need to transform this into the proper image. Okay. Now I'm gonna copy this and add it in here. Okay, why is it still upside down? That makes no sense. Oh, because it's flipped on this version now, I see. Okay, there you go. And now just need to adjust it. Uh-huh. Okay. Looking good. There must be, I wonder if there's some way to like automatically snap it to the frame. I've never been sure.
Like automatically snap it to 100%?
Well, what I'm doing is I'm starting
Oh.
a new image that is exactly the same dimensions, but because it's a scan, it's like slightly
I
off.
I don't think you can in this case. At least I don't know a way to do it.
Well, it's always gonna have a little bit, but I can trim that in the end, so whatever. This should be fine. And now, okay, now it lets me draw on it, so very odd that it was reacting before, but okay. Let's start saving this. As a clip studio. Okay, let's get to work. So many corrections must be done, especially because I fucked up Pinch's face in this panel. So let's get to the chop here. Yeah, I smudged this whole thing. Not good. You can usually, yeah. There she blows. Okay. Oh, I'm just gonna open the door. Hang on.
I hate to do this. I might have to briefly plug my mouse back in. So that I can see.
I got those some new chairs. Ja, the noodles are there. No, desculpa, não vi a tua mensagem. Hello?
Oh, I should really change that.
Change what?
The thumbnail.
Oh, was it has been?
Yeah. People will figure it out.
I have to. It's been a while since I digitized the page. I need to fucking tonal correct this. But it's the tone curve I want. There she blows. Behold the magic of tone curves.
Damn, that is magical.
Well, I didn't do it yet. There we go.
Damn, the suspense is killing me.
You want the high contrast pops. That looks pretty good to me.
I've said that many times.
See, that gets rid of a lot of the fuzz from the scan.
Oh, did you run
the
a...
black all nice and clear.
Is it like a threshold filter?
It's just I'm just deepening the blacks and brightening the whites on the tone curve to make it like an S shape.
Okay, so it's not just black or white, but it deepens them.
Yeah, it just deepens it 100. I mean, I already scanned in grayscale to begin with, but okay. So this pinch face is fucked.
Yeah.
So let's fix that.
I think you should take the paint tool and just do two little eyes and a smile.
Well, that's kind of what I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
Just touching up this hair.
Oh. The drama is killing me.
Yeah.
Careful, you don't want to go outside the lines.
Yeah, if only there was a button to deal with it.
Yeah, don't. It'll make you
I don't
weak.
think they've really introduced one yet, though.
No, maybe someday.
Yeah.
Future tech. Maybe AI will solve this for us.
Hopefully. Too much forehead. Okay. Looking good. Okay. Not bad.
All
So,
right. Very cool.
you doing some paperwork?
Uh, Probably. I'll keep an eye on chat if anyone shows up.
Oh yeah, I need to go. I'll go share this in a sec. Mm.
And Michi,
Yeah.
not to be a dick, but just be aware. About every 3 seconds, you're like wheezing loudly into your mic.
Oh yeah. Good point.
Yeah. You know,
Let
do
me
with
just.
that info what you will, but just know that
It's
it's
hard
happening.
to. It's hard to find a good position for the mic with because I have the tablet in front of me where I usually keep the microphone.
Mm.
But thanks for telling me. Okay, this is the wrong pen. I think custom G pen works better probably. It's hard to choose actually. Which one of these looks most like mine? I'm not exactly sure what expression I should give her actually. Let's start from scratch. I have too many brushes is the problem. Is this one? Oh yeah, this one's pretty good. Okay. Yeah. Okay, this is a nice face, but it's too small. But that's okay. Because I can cheat. Copy and paste this. Then make it invisible. Now, let's adapt this.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. I know, right?
There's a lot going on
I don't
here.
have to. I don't have to do that. I just need to select the object. Okay, looks good to me. So, how goes?
Not great. I mean, no details obviously, but I'm still worried about the issue I mentioned before. So
Hmm.
hopefully it's
Makes a lot of sense to me.
yeah. Hopefully it just doesn't become an
Oops.
issue.
Why is this not? Oh, right, because it's a different layer. Duh. Go around here, around here. Then should be okay.
Oh, hey, Echo Shadow said, "Oh hi, another live stream today." Yeah, was not planned really. Just kind of happened. Uh, we through coincidence, I ended up with no real work to do today, so we're doing this. Also, Michi and I have knocked around the idea of him doing a Drawstream while I work on other stuff, and here we are.
Yeah,
Yeah.
crazy how that works
Yes.
out.
Yeah. Oh, neat. How are you doing, Echo Shadow 610? How's your life? Good. Okay, good. Yeah, this is not going to be an action-packed stream, but we're... it just seems like a good thing to do. Now we just need to get to writing streams where I sit down and video myself clacking at a keyboard, which is fun for everyone.
Yeah,
Yeah, who wouldn't love that?
I wonder why that hasn't taken off
I
more.
know. I mean, Patrick Rothfuss has done it, but I don't think it worked out particularly well for him. So
You don't say.
Yeah. Yeah, and not to, put pressure on you, but I did tweet out the stream.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Don't want you to panic.
I'll have to take care of that.
Yeah. Because I mean, we all know everyone follows you for your opinions on Has Been Hotel. Like that's written in stone.
Yeah,
That's a known
exactly.
fact. It's a nice ASMR clacking on the keyboard. Yeah, you can even hit those actual keys.
What the fuck did I just do? Oh, I just
You drew an
realized.
eye. Oh.
No, that's not the issue here.
Ah!
God damn it, I keep fucking with shit.
Oh, that reminds me. I was in an earthquake
Stop.
the other day.
Stupid fucking computer. That sounds cool.
Yeah. I almost missed it. I was in an office building, and guy next to me said, "Oh shit, you feel that?" And then I paused. I was like, "Oh yeah, I do feel it a little bit." And it's like, "Yeah, that's an earthquake." I don't know what people in
You
California whine about. It's really not that bad.
you are getting a solar eclipse. Yeah.
Like me specifically?
Well, America, you're
Oh,
getting a big solar eclipse soon.
maybe. Oh, I think RA is actually going
No,
to
it's
go look at that.
definitely confirmed.
Well, the thing
Maybe.
is, America
We don't
is
know if these astrologers,
America is so big that it can be a quarter of America is getting a solar eclipse.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying the whole of America is getting an eclipse. That's impossible. But there's like a big stretch
Okay.
uh, across the U.S. that is getting eclipsed.
Okay, let's try the look at this shit. Maybe I'll just drive all night, watch the eclipse for 5 minutes, then drive all day back. Still make work.
I mean, sounds like a great
Yeah.
idea, honestly.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it appears that the eclipse is coming in through northern Mexico and then carving up the eastern half of the country. So it's missing the western half of the country entirely.
Hmm.
So doesn't look like I'm gonna get it. Yeah, RA is relatively close. Honestly, John has a chance of seeing it too. I huh.
Having trouble with this
I
particular
I might
face.
see a 30% eclipse, so I might see a little chunk taken out of it. What's the biggest
Okay.
live stream you guys have ever had? I don't know. It might be the one you were in earlier.
Yeah, the one that was earlier, I tweeted it, I retweeted it for once,
Yeah.
and that inflated the views
I don't know
because
what
I have a few
your
followers.
I don't know what your awareness Echo Shadow is, but I you know, legend is that I used to make anime videos a very long time ago. And this is the same channel that if I had done that would have been used for that. And we just kind of started doing podcasts at one point and threw them up here, and then live streams and just kind of threw them up here. So this is more a place just to do things than an actual channel that people watch. I know that's shocking. It probably changes everything you thought you knew about the world, but no, the primary audience for
or
most of my
or
streams are
or they
people that
were
I
here from
know in real
or
life.
they were
So
here from the OG time and they know
yeah,
it's possible.
yeah. I just found out about your channel today. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. It's a relic of a bygone era in a way, which in internet time really just means a couple years. Okay, glad that you're subscribed.
Okay, that's looking better already.
Yeah,
Great.
that is great. Wonderful, perhaps.
The thing that like always gets to me about digital touch-up stuff is that I never seem to find a brush that perfectly pleases me. Like I can get stuff that's close, but
Maybe you
it's
should
always
make
like
your own
slight. Just
brushes.
yeah, but I'm not really sure how to do that. Like when it's always like just a few, oops, just a few like pixels. Like it's just a very slight difference from what I would like, but that's like to me that's like a huge noticeable difference. It's like a it's like being out of pitch or something when you're playing an instrument. Like it's fucking weird.
It is. I don't think brushes are that hard to make. They might be hard to make if you actually want to know what you're doing. I don't know if the
Yeah.
technique for making a good one is difficult, but you can definitely do it. I
Mm-hmm.
think it comes down to just taking a shape with transparency and saying this is a brush and saving it as such.
I mean, I get that, but like, there's so many variables of like pressure, sensitivity, and like all these weird variables that like change how it functions as a brush. That I'm kind of scared to try. But this is fine. I mean, it's not often I have to draw like a whole face in digital stuff. Usually, I just use this for slight adjustments. This one was just a case where I'd fucked the whole thing up in real life, so it looks okay to me. Maybe I'll touch it up later off stream. I always forget. I don't think Pinch has eyebrows, or does she? No, she actually does have eyebrows. That's why it was looking weird to me. I couldn't remember if she had eyebrows or not. I was like, she's got too much forehead. Hmm, not bad.
Work is stressful. How often do y'all do lives? That's also an unfair question.
It's illegal for you to ask me that.
It's illegal for you to ask me that. Um, I I mean you can look at my content window and you can see the general pattern. We did live streams about once a week pretty consistently for several months. Then around last summer, I got into a living situation where I just had shit internet and couldn't do it for a while. I just now barely got into a place where my internet is decent, which is why we're doing it again. Uh, I suspect we will be consistently doing it at least once a week for a while. Uh,
Gosh darn.
yes.
I need to share this. Uh, but I keep getting distracted by the
Yeah.
actual drawing.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I think on the count of three, you should let go of your pen. One, two, three.
Oh, hold on.
No, got
I can't.
three! I
I was
said
doing
three!
something. God
God
damn it!
damn
I'm
it!
sculpting this hair.
This is why we can't have nice things, Michi.
I keep holding
I just want
the wrong. I'm not
I just
used
want
to fully used to this
I
keyboard
just
yet.
want
I
people
keep
to
pressing the wrong
unconditionally
thing.
do what I command. And for some reason that's just too much to ask.
You're too much to ask.
I am.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna stop a second
Okay.
and go share this on
Okay.
Twitter.
Yeah, and no matter if everyone shows up, Echo, you're still our favorite. Just don't tell anyone else. It is a good page. It looks nice.
I wish I could see the comments.
Uh,
Sometimes. Like when people are being nice to me.
Maybe AI will solve this as well.
Yeah. Here's a nice little smudge I managed to do.
Yeah, 3 lives and same thumbnail. Yeah, yeah.
Wait,
I,
it's got the same some. You've still left the
oh,
same
okay,
thumbnail.
okay, hold on, hold on.
I
We'll,
thought you said you were gonna fix that.
yeah, I really should. Uh, God damn it. Okay, give me a sec. What should I replace it with?
Just
Hey, Michi, actually, I have a
I don't
fucking
know. Do you
great
want to take a
idea. Yeah,
screenshot? Do you want to take a screenshot of this?
yeah, just zoom out for a second. Okay, okay, that's fine.
Um,
Right there's fine. Gotta snip that. Okay. And then gotta move my laptop because life is hard. Okay, 1 second. Going to pause this for a second. I'll be right back. Do. I promise we're still here. Uh, edit.
edit and edit.
Damn it. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, wait, I have a screenshot, but you can't paste those. Shit.
Shit, indeed.
Okay, wait. I am I am mystified by my own incompetence. We're getting there though, I promise. Why is life so hard?
I don't know.
Do you know how to save things on your pasteboard? I don't remember how.
When you screenshot them, they're automatically saved to the pasteboard.
Yeah, but I need to turn that in. I need to convert that to like an image.
Do you not know where the images are saved when you screenshot? You go into pictures, and there's a folder called screenshots.
Really? Okay, one
Yeah.
second. Okay,
Every
hold on.
screenshot you've ever taken is in there.
Really? Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah.
Okay, change. So if I
Wonderful.
okay, that's unpleasant. Why the fuck was that there? I just
I'd
found
love to know.
no, I just came up with a nasty image that I really don't remember downloading because it's not even oh god, how the fuck? So if I go to okay, this is just unpleasant. I want to delete this.
Whatever you say, bro.
Why is this so fucking hard? Okay, I'm gonna just do it this way because that's unpleasant. I have a bunch of skeevy programs where the image on the file for some reason is something really offensive and that's unpleasant.
Yeah, for some reason.
For some reason, I could explain what it is, but it would take fucking hours. Okay. Hey, they're promoting a bunch of AI tools on this. Okay, file.
Yeah, that's what I call those guys. AI
Push
tools.
forward is
Because they're tools.
NG. Oh, maybe we should do Chinese Thupa.
Maybe.
Maybe. Okay, so
Or maybe not.
or let's not and say we did. This is not supposed to be the hard part.
I mean, it really shouldn't be.
Yeah, it really shouldn't be.
Okay, LPI. I'm not sure what the big difference is between most of these screen tones. 65, 40% circle. I'm never sure if the LPI is per inch something. I'm not sure if that going up or the percentage going up makes it darker usually.
Michi, I'm sorry. I hate myself so much. Image, crop, file, export, save. I can't tell what's my Photoshop and what's yours. God.
I'm using Clip Studio, not Photoshop.
I wish I had known that. Okay. Dave. Yeah, I heard about the bridge. I'm not that worried about it. Like I hope no one got hurt, but there's just no room in my heart left for worrying about bridges. I'm just sorry. Uh
Hmm.
if that makes me a bad person, I accept that. Oh, you were in the area. Oh, I care a lot now. Thank God you're okay. Okay.
There
So
has to be
I go to Twitter.
50, 60.
Twitter. Oh, ooh, it's some cool images there. I might share those later. Okay. Okay. Those later. Why is I want
Hmm.
to I want to die.
Why are you
Okay.
having such a hard time with this?
I don't know. I'm trying to change the damn it. I wanted to see if it would change the image because I changed the thumbnail already. Okay, you know what? We're done. This is as good as we're gonna get. I changed the thumbnail.
We're never eating this good again.
Okay. Okay. I'm done. I gave this is what I have to give. Either it's good enough or it's not.
Uh, okay. I'm glad you finally. I
Except,
hope you figured it out.
I mean, I don't know. Yeah, yeah, Echo. Like, I'm glad you're okay, but like, I have a distant relation that lives in New York, and he has the app on his phone where if there's a terror attack or something, it sends out a little notification to all his friends saying, notifying you I am okay and did not die in the terror attack. And then, a few months after I learned about this, there was a stabbing or a shooting where like 5 people died, and we all got this notification like I did not die in the shooting, and I wasn't worried. Like there's 6 million people in New York. If 5 people died, I'm pretty sure it's not the one guy I know. I
Yeah,
mean,
good point.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be mean, but I wasn't afraid at all at any moment.
Yeah.
If 10,000 people died, then maybe I'd be a little worried. Even then, that's pushing it.
There. Hmm.
Okay. Hey, Echo, is the stream making sense to you since you're the person here? Is the quality and everything kind of okay? When does it change the thumbnail? I tried so hard to fix that.
Well, trying is the first step to failure,
It really is.
as they say.
Did you know that was a Simpsons reference?
Yes.
Hmm.
And you knew it too.
Okay. It changed for you. That's good.
Hmm.
It didn't change on Twitter, but who cares? Hey, everything's dark.
I'm using screen tones.
Hey, that's cool. Just like in anime.
Yes, exactly. Just like if it were a real anime. I've tried to find screen tones in real life, but the only ones I could find that would ship here were like prohibitively expensive. So I mean,
Yeah,
it's
I've
probably
I've looked them up
better to.
before. It seems.
It's probably a better way to do it, like on the computer anyway. But I kind of would like to try and to do them traditionally, like the rest of this stuff.
Yeah. I just like screen tones because they're cool.
Yeah,
I don't even know if there's a good reason, but
they are cool. I still haven't decided exactly where I'm gonna use it in
yeah.
here, but
So was the guy who
I
hit the
could
bridge, was he
use it.
just like drunk? You'll be
Yeah,
back at
possibly.
8:30. Sure wish.
Back
Okay.
at the bridge. Oh,
Now Echo said he'll be back at 8:30. Okay. If he's still
that's cool.
around.
I don't know.
I don't know what
I don't
time
know what
zone you're in,
time
but
that is for me,
yeah.
but yeah. He's
we
like in he's like in Uzbekistan or
Yeah,
something.
he's back. I'll be in 8:30 in 16 hours. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, and he says the boat just lost power and crashed. Oh, okay.
The boat? Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the
I
bridge was
thought
hit by a boat and
I,
it
I
collapsed.
thought yeah, I thought he was on a boat and he was like, I'll be back at 8. My boat just lost power. I
I
have
have
no
to
I have
I
no more internet.
I have to
Yeah.
do me. Oh, okay. That's so 30 minutes. Yes, I suspect we'll be here in 30 minutes.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
hey, you might get the solar eclipse if you drive for a while. That's cool.
oh.
Well, I mean, he'll see part of it no matter what, but okay.
I only saw one solar eclipse and it was as a child.
I There was like a partial eclipse while I was in college or something. I only remember it because people pointed out when there's an eclipse, if you look at the shadows that leaves cast, on concrete and the road and such, it's
Mm.
they make these weird half moon shadows, even if that's not the shape they actually are.
Oh.
It's very strange. Next time you're in an eclipse, look at shadows and stuff. You'll notice things just cast weird shadows.
Yeah, I'll remember to do that next time I'm in an eclipse.
Yeah. Also, if you squint really closely, you can see Griffith sacrificing the Band of the Hawk.
Yeah, yeah. Good point. Hmm. Okay.
I just found a fun image. It's Shinobu. It's the Akira poster, but Shinobu is walking up to Araragi as if he was a vehicle.
Oh,
Hmm,
because she's gonna ride him like a motorcycle. I see.
exactly.
Mm, yeah, I don't think I'm. I can have like a tiny bit of screen tone on the face shadows, but we'll
What
see.
color are her eyes canonically?
They are in fact gray,
Oh.
even in color. They're like a watercolory gray mesh. Uh, let's see. I just realized there's a slight inconsistency though, because she should only have bright white pupils when she's using her powers.
Hmm.
So should I imply that just talking or holding the glum is already kind of using the powers?
You could.
Or
No one will notice.
should I can also color them black. I mean, it's not hard to do. I kind of like how they look like this though. Mm, hmm. My cat and dog are having a fight to piss me off.
Is it working?
Sorry, what the fight?
Is it pissing you off?
Oh yeah, really pissing me off. I put the cat outside for a bit so they stopped chasing each other, and then the dog went and like hit the door like over and over with his paw till I released the cat. He was like, "Hey, you fucked up. You put the cat out there."
Mm.
And I was like, "I know, bro. I did it on purpose." But he didn't care. This is tough to call exactly where I'll leave the screen tone and not, because
Mm.
it doesn't really need to be inside the hair, because I already shaded that with hatching anyway. But I kind of want to see how it looks, because I've never used it much as a... I've only used it for like absolute background gray shadows. I've never really used it on the figures themselves, so that could be neat.
Mm. Could.
Like here, I was just gonna like... I was initially just thinking of using it just for her eyes, the bottle, and the background trees. But I can also leave it in the little spaces in between all the leaves, which could look nice. We'll see how crazy I want to go. I mean, this is one of the more detailed, um, like drawings. It's a large one-page drawing, which there are only a few of in the whole chapter. So it's not crazy to go a bit more complex on this one page. I need to remember to keep saving regularly in case there's a fucking crash and just lose everything.
Not a bad idea.
I know, that's why I had it.
Ah, okay, of course.
Okay.
It's crazy how much darker the chain looks in the preview than when it's all close up.
Yeah. I mean, I could leave some gray on that, but it would be quite hard to sculpt around. The bottle, also the edge itself is transparent. And then I should put some shine on it too. Oh, I don't know why I'm being careful on this bit, because it doesn't. This is all white too. Just needs a liquid inside to be gray. Okay. A little bit of a glare there. There you go. Here it's hard to even tell that there is a thing over my mesh being so thick anyways.
Yeah,
Might just leave that.
yeah.
I mean, this is gonna be
Maybe give it a hazy
in
glow, perhaps.
in print. This will be this size. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, that makes sense.
which is even like impossible to tell. Although, yeah, from this distance, yeah, the hair is definitely way too dark like that. No question about that. Get it out of here. Makes it look like it's another color. I mean, I know that's not exactly how it's going to work because zooming out like makes all the pixels bunched together into a solid color here, whereas in print it'll be Bandai dots. But, you know. Oh, wait a second, actually. I can always come back and redo the and add the shade effect again. Yeah. Okay. Now the shirt is supposed to be gray, but a lighter gray, actually, so this doesn't work either. Yeah, let's just get rid of all of this. Okay. Yeah. Eles não param de correr um atrás do outro. Tell me if anyone pops in chat.
I will. It's been pretty quiet so far. But we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hello, Echo.
Oh, that was fast.
Yeah. Huh.
Is it 8:30 already?
I said back early to say hi, so
Oh,
we'll
hello.
see.
Yeah. This is not a very exciting part of the drawing, but
Yeah.
you know, drawing is like 10% the fun part where you draw all the cool figures and shit, and then 90% adding all the textures and details.
Just like life.
Yeah, like most things.
Yeah.
Like recording a song. Yeah, you play all the instruments and it's really fun to sing and stuff, but then most of it is studio time, recording and pitching and doing loads and loads of takes and stuff. It's enjoyable. I mean, it's pretty chillax. It's easy to do. Oh yeah, I can change the thing by. Oh yeah, look at
Oh,
that.
oh. Echo says I have an ant friend chillin'. Okay,
An
and
ant, or you mean like
a
an
a n
auntie,
t
or
ant friend.
oh, an
So
ant?
yeah, there's an ant apparently.
Oh,
Uh,
maybe they
and
have an ant farm.
and then EC says your ink work is looking awesome. And Echo said,
Oh,
yeah,
thank you very much.
it's very cool.
I kind of like it less intense like that.
Yes.
Maybe I need to
Michi has
fuck
been
with the
growing by
parameters
leaps
more.
and bounds over the time I've known him.
Yeah,
Leaps and
thanks.
bounds.
Hopefully it doesn't. Yeah, hopefully it don't stop anytime soon. I mean, it's nice to know I hopefully have a long, long time to improve.
Yep,
Because this is the kind of thing you can just keep doing till you're old.
dead.
Usually, I guess, unless you get like terrible Parkinson's or something in your hands. But uh, yeah. Mm. I will say I hope to get it out, get the next couple of chapters out of the forest, because as will become apparent throughout the stream, I have drawn enough trees to fill like an actual forest in real life, probably. Just in this chapter, so
Yeah,
many leaves
yeah,
and
so many
branches and
leaves.
twigs.
Echo says after this, you should do Chainsaw Man drawing. Presumably to cut down all the trees.
I mean, I did do that Kobeni,
Yes. You're a
and I did
masterpiece.
and I did one of the War Devil from Chainsaw Man Part 2.
I haven't been reading Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man 2, it got to a very awkward part, like, I don't know, 8 chapters in, where I was just going like, who are these people? What's happening? I don't get it. It got to the point where I had to reread the whole thing just to understand what was going on. So it was like, this looks like it might be good, but I'm gonna take a break.
um, that's interesting. I don't remember that happening with me, but
Yeah. There's like a lady, and she's like the lesbian or something, and there's a guy who's just kind of awkward and stands there. Uh, I don't know. Then they were like running through a house, and people were trying to kill them. It's like I just got lost.
you got lost before Denji showed up again.
I think so. Or he just barely showed up. Where's Nayuta? Isn't she the one everyone was waiting for?
Yeah, she shows up.
Okay, well then I'll read it. End of Chainsaw Man. It's like, give her lots of hugs. And it's like, awesome. There's a
He
sequel that's nothing
does.
but Denji hugging
He
Nayuta. Then I click
they
there and
sleep.
she's like strangling a duck or something.
That's okay. They sleep in the same bed, Denji and Naruto.
Oh,
It's very
okay.
wholesome.
Very, very wholesome.
And with their fucking 18 dogs or whatever the fuck they have.
They kept all the dogs.
Oh yeah. Denji walks like 5 gigantic huskies. Uh fucking Naruto walks them, and she walks them by doing uh, you know the you know how Makima at the end, she has like umbilical chains coming out of
Yeah.
her womb and grabbing onto all the different devils. That's how Naruto walks all of the huskies at once.
It's real subtle with the symbolism there, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, bro.
Yeah, brah.
Um wait, what am I doing?
I still
Oh
need to
god.
read Fire Punch too. I've tried like 7 times.
I'm on the wrong layer. This is what I meant to do. I have read quite a bit of Fire Punch. It's pretty cool. I'm not sure if I finished it. I got pretty close though.
My dog is a husky German Shepherd mix. He's the dog on my profile. Oh, okay. Oh,
Oh,
I
that's
wondered
cool.
what that was. Oh, husky and German Shepherd. Bet he's very well behaved.
Yeah, as
Yeah.
long as you train him. My dog is a mere mongrel,
Yeah.
a lowly mongrel.
Your dog is. I'm not sure what's up with your dog, honestly. He has like saggy skin, and if you rub his fur, he has like that kind of soft, slick, short fur. It's longer, but it almost reminds me of the fur you'd feel on like a wiener dog or something. Then he has those crazy jowls where he has all the loose skin around his mouth.
He does.
Yeah. Your dog's a
Yeah, he's
mess.
a bit like a greyhound or something.
Oh, Jaws, why are you not in the voice channel? That's a great question.
Well, yeah, I
Glad
don't
you
know.
asked.
Green did this. I'd enjoy if Jaws joined,
Yeah. Oh yeah, Jaws, you can
especially since he's one of the bigger fans
yeah, Jaws, you can
of
totally
my
join.
comic.
The I think the actual answer is earlier we finished Has Been in the call specifically because our first attempt to do Has Been was derailed, and then Momentum. So that's cool.
Shall we? Do you want to switch now? I just
Yeah,
saved the project, so it
yeah,
should be fine.
we totally can. One
Okay.
second.
This will take a few seconds.
I
Well, I'll
I
start
need
it
the
already
well
and start streaming this thing.
I need to plug in my mouse again real quick.
Oh, okay.
It's a weird problem to have. Do do do.
I have terrible fucking posture right now. What am I doing? I'm like sitting on the very like end of my chair, like nowhere near the backrest, just like
Cool.
just like perched on the tip of it like a
This is
gargoyle,
really
bent
interesting.
to one side.
Uh,
Yeah.
well. Oh fuck it. We'll still go over and Jaws can join if he wants. Okay, disconnect.
Okay, it's live in here. If you
Hello?
just yeah, hello, can you
Okay.
hear me? Okay.
I can. You sound slightly quiet, but that's fine. Full
It should
screen.
sound the same.
Hide people.
Okay.
Okay. Jaws, either way, that's fine. I think we just did not want to get invaded in this one specific instance, and we're not all that worried about it. If you join,
Yeah, we're
fine. If
not
not,
now.
fine.
It's fine. We're not talking about anything. Oh.
Yeah.
Uh. If I fucking.
God damn it, man. Where is the Michi? Say something.
Hello.
Okay, say something again.
Yeah. What's up,
Okay.
man?
Well, it seems that the people can hear you fine, even if you're a little quiet for me. So that's an easy fix. Okay.
Let them eat cake.
I'll just crank my headphones up a bit.
Okay.
Hello.
Ah.
Hey, who could that be?
The shark has appeared.
You're a shark?
To warn you.
Because he's called
Jaws.
Jaws. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Green never got that till
I
now.
I I really didn't.
Okay, you really did.
Isn't
I really did.
isn't the song Mac the Knife originally a German song?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
from the
Yeah,
Three
it's
Penny Opera.
yes, correct.
Hmm.
I watched the whole Emp Lemon video about it.
How's the drawing going? I've only seen parts of the stream.
It's going pretty okay. I'm wrangling with the screen tone over here.
And the trees.
Oh yeah, the trees are their own thing. I mean, this is mostly done, really. It still needs this. I completely forget what is being said in this panel.
Yeah, well, that's
It,
kind of unfortunate.
well, it was something about getting somewhere. Yeah,
How far into the chapter is this panel
this is the
or
first
page?
page.
Okay.
There is a second, right?
there's plenty,
I'm sorry.
as you well know.
I've tried very. I mean, I haven't seen many of them. Uh, I've tried very
Well,
hard to not
now's your
be a dick,
chance.
but you just set yourself up too perfectly. Uh,
Yeah. I'm glad I amuse you so.
hello,
Yeah.
Kyle Mo 333. What drawing is this about? Nah, I want her to see it.
What? It's my
Okay.
comic book
Yes, this
called
is the
Mizio.
comic. Yes, this is chapter 2 of Meziel. But nobody can tell you what events happened therein. Not even Michi,
Yeah.
because
I have
nobody
no, I have,
knows.
I have no idea.
Other than you.
Yeah, other than me. Michi doesn't even
Secret for
perceive
the
what
ages.
he's drawing. It just converts
Yeah.
text to image.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I've completely forgotten. Yeah. Mm.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense.
What
Everything
did they
makes
say?
Oh, they said now Echo Shadow said I dragged my friend in and I said nah. So that was what the nah was. So we're good. Oh, Echo Shadow said that he dragged Kyle in. Also, Echo, I am assuming your gender based on the picture because dogs are boys.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I forgot.
everyone knows that. Client renewed order. We're doing great. Man, this chapter is gonna be so cool when it comes out.
Well,
There's gonna be
we're waiting.
fucking lasers and robots and people with giant muscles and hammers. It's gonna be incredible.
That's not true at all.
What?
Yeah.
No.
I'd go as far as to say that you just made all that up.
No way. You just have to
Have
read
you read
between
his
the
book?
lines.
Between the lines.
Yeah.
What an apt choice of words.
Hmm.
I was trying to make a sort of can't see the words for the forest joke, but that doesn't fit. Can't pull it off.
Yeah. I can't see the words because I haven't put them in the panel yet.
Yeah. But you saw Green's
This-
words in the script.
I mean, I'm. Oh, fucking goddamn it! I keep forgetting to switch layers and just erasing the whole drawing when I want to erase the. I just want to erase the screen tone. I'm gonna look up what the script says.
Well, good
And
luck
now they're
finding
walking
it.
through Victorian England. Oh, yeah. Well, this
Yeah.
forest does not fit anymore. I have to redo everything.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's a good point. Finding it in my downloads is a bit of a hassle, but I have it on my phone.
Yeah. I don't even remember what happened.
Well, I
Yeah.
don't need to add the text now. I can just
It'll come
cut
to
to another
me
page.
in a dream. Kyle asked, "Hey,
Yeah.
what game do you guys play the most?" I don't really
What,
play
individually
games.
Or in
or
general.
on the thing? Yeah.
I don't know. Streaming is just kind of whatever. I mean, it's been Minecraft lately just because we've been playing Minecraft. It's really just whatever. I keep trying to get these guys to play Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy.
Well,
And
you haven't been lately.
yes, I haven't been lately. I've tried that many times. Sometimes I just grab something to play, or Michi does. He was playing Sekiro the other day, and he seems to be
Yeah, for
okay
one
at
day.
it.
I'm good at Sekiro.
He has beaten it multiple times. Like,
Yeah, I've
think I
beaten it like
remember.
10 times.
Yeah, and I don't know.
And I don't know.
Yeah.
Green has also played a bunch of Faster Than Light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not a huge game guy. I tend to have a few games that I return to over and over. I play FTL fairly often. Sometimes I play Noida, which I learned about from Mr.
And
Benjamin
saying
Saint's streams of all fame.
This
Yeah.
page is getting. I'm gonna start a new
Yeah.
one.
Well, when you
So I'm
say
getting
Kyle
bored
just
with
said
this.
streaming is hard, last time I tried, I horribly failed. I mean, yeah, it depends what you mean by that. If you mean succeeding at streaming is hard, then yeah, but it's succeeding at anything is impossible. It's really hard. If you mean the physical act of getting the stream on the internet, that is also hard, but generally doable if you are persistent enough. I mean, it took me 6 months last time, but it did get up. Yeah, setting up streams is a bitch. I did have a slight leg up where some of the stuff I just knew how to do anyway, like adding the compressors to the audio and stuff, because I've had to do that 500 times in other circumstances. That wasn't that hard, but it was a pain. I actually tried to use Zoom for a while because it had built-in streaming, just so I didn't have to learn new software. But people told me that was stupid, and eventually I broke, and it turned out, yeah, that was stupid. OBS is really not that bad once you learn how to do it.
Was it
Hey,
really stupid? Like as a
I mean,
person in the
as a
streams, it
short-term
seemed fine.
measure, it really wasn't bad, but it is true that OBS is more flexible. Like the dancing May in the corner, for example, that would be very hard to have on Zoom.
Sure.
Okay, this is cool. There's a there's a box.
I don't think
There
that's a
is.
box.
Yeah,
That's a panel.
it's a panel.
I haven't drawn what goes into that panel just yet.
Michi, if I say
Looks like
something,
you're
do you
censoring.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you promise not to be mad if I tell you something?
No.
I mean, in the just with the positions, it looks a bit like there's a 3-foot penis dangling down. That's being censored.
You are a fool. You're a bad person. And you should probably feel bad.
Yes, yeah, I appreciate your supporting this. Yep,
What the
Kyle.
fuck?
Kyle seems friendly. Yeah, this
What
panel
do I
is good. I
need?
haven't seen this panel, or if I have, it was briefly and I forgot.
No, you haven't seen almost any of them.
Yeah, this is
Okay, I'm
all
trying to drag
this is all
something
looking
in, but
good.
my fucking Clip Studio is like, you need to download that, and that's not downloading it.
Yeah. Yes.
The dog chasing cola bottles again.
Chasing the
Yeah.
fucking cat, and I can't keep them apart.
I mean, at least chasing the cat makes sense. He might get a reward for that in the form of like cat chunks. The cola bottle thing is just baffling. Okay. Very nice. Very, very nice of you guys. It was actually pretty funny. When I went to visit Michi a while ago, uh, I'm coming off a turbulent personal period,
There we go.
which we don't need to get too into, but you know, it might be tied up with the fact that I went to see Michi when people did not want me to, as part of it. But when I went to see Michi last time, last November, he uh he made fun of me because we got in an argument about it because I have been trying to subscribe to this philosophy that you should try not to videotape things while you do them. You shouldn't get obsessed with taking pictures. Sometimes you can, but sometimes just try to not even touch your phone. Enjoy the moment. Don't enjoy the moment with the idea of I'm taking a picture of it for someone else. Just enjoy the moment directly. And this translated to Michi constantly wondering, like, why aren't you taking pictures of this? You're seeing all this great stuff. Why aren't you taking a picture of this statue and this castle and this hot chick walking by us? Why aren't you doing it? Uh, and he had a
Yeah,
really good point.
those are my very words.
Yes, exactly. His very words. And we realized, because at one point his dog was just annoying the shit out of me and I wanted to tell people, so I took a picture of his dog chewing on a cola bottle And by the time I left, Michi just kind of pointed out, that was the only picture you took the whole time here, was my dog chewing on an empty bottle of Coca-Cola. It's like,
That's
yeah,
right.
that was my European vacation. That's what it meant to me.
I'm glad it meant so much to you.
Yeah. It's very cool.
I need to look up how to do these more effectively. But I realize now what the issue is. Okay, let me try
What is
something
the
else.
issue? I don't see it.
Well,
Oh,
I think
that's
it's
nice and subtle. That's cool. Or is that your first draft?
what? What are
Oh,
you
never
talking
mind.
about?
Oh, I see the starburst pattern in the background, the light one, but I guess that's not meant to be permanent.
That's just pencil marks.
Yeah. Kyle, yeah, he is making a comic. Or we're trying.
Okay, that looks fine to me.
Slowly but surely. Kyle, are you aware that he's done a first chapter that's been out, or is this completely new to you?
Yeah. Good question. Why am I not allowed to?
Making a comic might have been a polite rhetorical question, like, "Oh, you guys are making a comic? I see that."
Why am I not allowed to fuck with this? Very interesting.
I mean, Green, you could drop a link to Michi's comic in the chat or something.
I could try.
Yeah, Green.
I've not been the
Green
most
might have
computer literate today.
difficulties, Yeah. Yeah.
No, I mean just in the stream on YouTube.
Oops.
Yeah.
It should be easy, right?
Yeah, it's Michi Fosser yeah. Just go to patreon.com/bensaint. It'll tell you all you need to know.
No, don't do this.
Don't do that. Okay. I don't think I should be allowed to drop my own links, right? Like that won't set off an alarm.
Yeah. Why would that send off an alarm?
I don't know, because sometimes you drop a link in a stream and it fucking blows up and bans you.
Let me see if it works.
Oh, and Kyle says he worked on some comics. That's good.
Oh, that's cool.
It does work.
And Echo said I make comics but fail miserably. I mean, that's just what life is. You just fail miserably until maybe you don't.
I mean, I'm not really succeeding myself, so.
Yeah. Yeah, you see, Michi is succeeding socially. I'm succeeding spiritually. Jaws lives in a country with an excellent quality of life. Yeah, we all have our things, but professional artistic success is hard to come by.
Yeah. I mean, I'm reworking my story.
Yeah, Jaws and I both have writing projects that have been on the fritz off and on for a while now. It's kind of how we know each other partially.
1,000 years.
Yep.
This is the one, I think. Yeah, that's it. Okay.
Echo says, I'm planning on making a comic about Quiet Place. Is that a movie? Is that one of those Key and Peele movies? What's Quiet Place?
It's a horror movie, but I have not seen it.
I don't watch a bunch of movies. I actually don't do anything. I actually just come home at the end of the day and I turn off like a computer until I wake up for work again.
I mean, yeah, you're working 6 days a week now, so.
Yeah, and I'm getting paid for like 3 of them, as Thupa so kindly pointed out. I will gently remind everyone not to tell people what I do for a living. I don't think that'll be an issue with Jaws or Michi. Sure, why not? But we'll just remind that. Yeah, and again, no details. I had a very stressful conversation with my supervisor just now because I'm trying to wriggle out of something that I'm getting the heebie-jeebies about, and she is trying to very gently and in a very motherly way manipulate me into not doing that. So, yeah, that's fun. You guys should make a Discord server. Maybe someday. Maybe
Did they really say that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, a Meziel Discord server would not be the craziest
Yeah,
thing.
once
I don't think we're
once
there
you
yet,
get more stuff
but
out.
I mean, I've thought of doing one just because I'm sure I would get like at least a few dozen people in there. But I'm not sure I want to do that because I would feel like I had to kind of
Maintain
engage.
yeah.
Yeah.
Why am I so
maintain it.
beloved? It's such a
it.
burden.
Suffering from success.
Yeah.
Well, I don't necessarily want just a bunch of people like who like my stuff just chatting with me all the time.
Yeah.
Believe it or not.
Really? I thought that was the idea. Is like you get the love and affection that you didn't get as a child.
Oh,
Michi
great.
And
is in
that's
you,
why you.
Green.
I
Hey,
got
hey,
plenty of
hey!
love and
Don't
affection
fucking
as a
say
child. Like,
that.
yeah.
I didn't mean me. You don't know that.
I mean,
don't.
we've had the conversation before where we realized we were interested in making stuff for very different reasons.
What were my
Oh,
reasons
okay.
again? I don't remember.
Well, you were all like, "Oh, I thought this would totally solve all my problems, and everyone would like me, and I would get a wife and adoring fans." And I was like, "Oh, I don't
Oh,
care. I just want to make something.
did I say
I just
that?
want to make something cool."
That sounds like a very stupid thing to believe.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I think
How
you were
long
saying
ago
it
was
like I used to think that, but I realized that
Yeah.
isn't how it worked, and now I am, and now
Yeah.
I've got, and now the sobering reality has dawned upon me.
Yeah, I
You're
think I remember
spiritually
this
enlightened
vaguely.
Green over here now.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Isn't it weird how no matter how enlightened you get, there's always another worse revelation waiting for you around the corner?
Not necessarily worse revelation, but yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. When do we get to the
I
part
mean,
where I'm just, enlightened and we can stop? And I can just fucking sit down for 5 minutes and be happy.
Never stop.
I don't think
Yeah.
it stops, but I think they come less and less often, probably.
Yeah.
Like when you're 70, I don't think every day you're having an existential revelation. I think it's maybe every it's only going to be like maybe in the next 15 years and then never again.
Hell yeah. I'm glad I'm not young anymore. That sounds great.
You'll never know what the last revelation of your life will be.
Yeah.
It'll be, oh fuck, I'm dying.
Yeah. I mean, okay, sure, that's probably it.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck, I'm dying, you say.
I'm betting on that.
That's probably a good bet.
Yeah. I also will say about streams, who knows what will happen? I don't think Tuesday afternoons were my initial plan for streaming. Really just kind of, oh, hey, you're lightening up the wings. That's cool.
Well, yeah, they have a sheen on them. They're made of blood, after all.
Ooh. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't expect you to forget such a major detail.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know what blood looks like.
Black. But red in the sun.
Yeah. Ooh.
But I can't
Tastes
do
like
red
iron.
because it's black and white. Yeah. And it tastes like iron.
Ping Pong was such a good anime.
Indeed.
We're never getting another Ping Pong, are we?
No.
I mean, well,
No.
depends on
No.
what-
No. No.
US does.
Ping Pong is
I mean,
just
if
the
you mean
purest-
literally, then yeah, we're never
Yeah.
gonna get another ping pong because
Yeah.
they already adapted it.
Unless you mean it so literally that you mean the sport, then maybe.
Oh
Oh.
I never watched Kaiba. Did any one of you?
I don't even know
no,
what
I
that
always
is.
thought it looked cool. It's the one that looks like Tezuka kind of like designs, and it
I mean,
looks
that's
kind of
one
like
of the reasons
art house
why
and
I
gloopy.
haven't watched it, because
What?
the
The
style.
designs look great. That's the only reason I wanted to watch it, is because the
No, I've
character
heard the
designs
story
look
is
so-
good. The
Who
characters.
cares about the story when the
I
character
do.
designs look that
Okay,
good?
it shows the discrepancy between Michi and me
Humanity.
again.
And the rest of the world.
That you care about visuals and animation, and I care more about story and character.
Yeah, I care about the animation in this animated series.
Yeah.
Yes, I said more. I also care about those things, just less than, I guess, or in comparison, less.
I like to zero in on the unique facet of a lot of mediums. Like video games, I also care a lot about what they look like, but I might say I think probably the gameplay is a bit more important than the other elements in a video game because it's the only
Yeah,
thing
I
that
mean, I agree with that. That in a game, the
like
gameplay
if
should
I'm
be.
looking for I'm not saying games aren't going to have really good stories or whatever, but like if I'm looking for a really good story, I'd probably go for a book because they have had lots of experience at that for thousands of years, whereas games haven't been doing stories for very long.
Like one of my favorite anime overall is Sagrada Reset, and it is not great at all in terms of animation or art style or anything. It doesn't do much with the medium. It's still one of the, yeah, for me, greatest stories, and yeah, the way it's plotted and everything. And I like the characters, so it's still super high up my list, even though it's not good in terms of animation and art and stuff.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Mm.
Hmm. You know, it was a.
Yeah.
You know, earlier I was joking when I said if they want to find Meziel, they need to go to patreon.com/bensane. Then I realized it might actually be there.
Actually, it
What?
is. I just
Oh shit!
realized.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
actually might.
Oh my god. I never thought about that. You're so right.
If you fight
I
long
literally-
enough, your memes will
I-
become reality.
I literally am on patreon.com/bensane. Oh my god.
Oh, hey, you're playing. Echo's playing Spore. I remember playing Spore back
Oh,
when it
yeah.
first came out. You know, he said old fagging himself for no reason.
Yeah.
Spore was a great game. The only problem was okay. There's a lot of problems with Spore. The main problem with Spore,
He's
it just
Molyneux.
every stage of Spore is worse than the one before it. I think.
Yeah.
The first stage of Spore is the most inventive and unique. The creature stage is still pretty cool. The civilization stage just rips off Civilization, the game series, which many people have pointed
The
out.
tribe stage is the
but
one I
worse.
like to leave.
Yeah.
And that the civilization one I actually like because you got to build your own vehicles and stuff, and you could
Yeah.
see them on the map. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, you're in the first one.
I
I
mean-
just think the first one's the best one because it's the most inventive and it's the one that sells the aesthetic of the game the most, I think. I wish they had taken the beginning stages of the game and expanded them way out rather than done it up to space travel. I didn't need space.
I think a game has come out recently which is like Spore, like a more modern game. I saw someone was playing and it looked just like Spore. Like they were like a little creature floating around in a primordial ooze eating shit up.
Yeah. Wasn't Spore one
That-
of Molyneux's games, or am I
Yeah.
way?
Yeah, That's what I
Okay.
said earlier.
Oh, okay. I was probably ignoring you. You know how like when you hear a fan and it stays on for like 10 hours, eventually you quit hearing
yeah,
it?
filtered out.
Okay. Well, you know, that's
Like-
just an unrelated
me-
thing I'm saying, but
Yeah.
okay.
Like me and my various what's the plural of tinnitus?
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 Tinnitoads?
Tenet,
I don't know
movie?
what it is. Thanatos?
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, me and my Thanatos.
I used to have a friend that loved to bring that up as a conversation starter, saying that because octopus is from like a Greek derivation and not Latin, that out of the three plurals, octopi, octopuses, and octopodes, octopi, despite being the most used, is actually the least appropriate of all of them linguistically.
You didn't mention Octopi Day.
Octopi day or whatever.
Like
Has anyone of you
PIDAE.
read Octopus Pie, the comic?
It sounds made up.
No? Yeah, you made that up.
I know I did not make it. I made it up. It's good. It's I would compare it a little bit to Scott Pilgrim. Like it's different, but in terms of style and
Wow, you're really selling this.
the setting, dude, I love Scott Pilgrim, and I think Michi does too.
I tried to get into it. I just couldn't.
You read like the first, not the first volume. I remember
I
you
got to
looking
like
into
the
it.
first and a half boss fight, I guess. I don't know.
So I guess you read kind of the first volume then.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
It just annoyed me. He just seemed like a punchable fuck.
Yeah, that's the point.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's great.
yeah, it is.
I just felt no need to continue. I don't know what the difference is, where sometimes a hateable protagonist makes you want to read more, and sometimes it makes you want to throw the book in the fire, but I didn't find Scott redeemable or interesting. It's just this is just a horrible, annoying person I want nothing to do with.
So do all the other characters. I don't
Yeah.
want to have anything to do with him.
That's like they want to, yeah, like he's a shitty dude who's dating a teenager, and then he
Yeah, I
dumps
mean,
her. Yeah,
that's where they start. And, maybe this is the wrong angle to take. I don't know. If they had even leaned into that, I would have found that interesting. But it's like he's already in this very sketchy relationship that he's not taking nearly as seriously as he should for how sketchy it is. And then just immediately he's like, ha, fuck you, teenager I'm dating. I'm going to chase this girl I saw once. It's like, ah, fuck him.
Well, yeah. But like in terms of good and characters or more relatable characters, I still think Scott is somewhat relatable. Kim, who is completely neglected by both the movie and the anime spin-off thing, which sucks because she is just the best character in the story and the
Kim.
most relatable. Yeah, Kim.
Yeah, she's pretty up there.
I was
She
trying to
suffers throughout the entire thing, basically.
I was trying to read Scott in preparation for the adaptation that was coming out. Then it came out and
Yeah.
everyone said it doesn't count as canon and it sucks anyway, so I just feel like it was a pure waste of time.
Well,
For
that's
me,
not
it
Scott, that's not Scott Pilgrim's fault.
It's not?
No, because the comic wasn't made like with the knowledge of a weird anime spin-off 20 years later.
I mean, did someone come in and have him sign the franchising contract while he was asleep? It's still the guy's fault, right?
Yeah, but it's not the comic's fault. That's what I'm saying. You're like saying like, oh, the Scott Pilgrim the comic wasted my time because the later adaptation wasn't faithful to it. It's like the comic is still it's not the comic's fault that you decided to read it for the adaptation and then were burnt, right?
I guess so. I mean, I feel like it's I don't
we got Link
know. Am
Hara
I
over
getting
here.
in hey, don't fucking say that. There are some things you can't take back, Michi.
I'm green. Don't fucking say that. Don't say I'm Linkara. Wow,
Hey,
that's
hey,
you every call.
Yeah, I'm fucking sensitive. It's the core concept of our relationship. Don't fuck it up.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I forgot. The server is my support group. I just lost my train. I don't know if
prefer coping mechanism, but sure.
Yeah, we're codependent. It's very healthy. I might be tripping up because my impulse is to say that a later bad adaptation that the author permits or participates in can poison the quality of an earlier work, but then that might get me in a bind with Kurosawa, which I famously refuse to accept the sequel as canon. So
Yeah,
I don't know.
and so do I at least not accept the anime.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like it literally made my depression worse when I had the realization that it was not no, honestly, I felt like shit for a couple of days.
That's a very awkward conversation with your psychiatrist. It's like, what do I write on the bottle? What is the reason for this prescription? Anime.
Well, or not the right anime. No, because
you say that and they say, yeah, we get that a lot.
True. The thing is, if it had been a straight and good adaptation, that would have sustained me for months because I just love it so much.
I mean, yeah, I was excited to just have a definitive adaptation because as much as I like the movie, I know Jaws doesn't, but
I mean, I like the movie. I started
not,
with the movie, so
okay.
It's not that I don't like it. It's
Maybe
just
it's
worse.
John doesn't like it. Oh yeah, sure. I mean, there's no argument there, but it's not. Yeah, but it's not a straightforward adaptation. Like actually having something you could point to and be like, hey, if you don't want to read the comic, you can watch this. Like it's animated. Like the animation looks really cool. like the style. Like this is a worthy
Animated?
version of it. Huh?
Animated, the movie?
No. The series would have been the
Oh,
animated
yeah.
series. That's what I'm saying. Since the movie doesn't like take care of that, the animated series could have been like the perfect adaptation, but
Yeah, it could.
it didn't even try. It didn't even try and do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I hate that so much with every time this happens. Happened with Tokyo Ghoul, at least partially, and I never understand it, and I always hate it when they do that.
Do you think they're trying to like edge their bets? And they're like, well, if we don't try and do a literal adaptation, then people can't shit on it for not being faithful, right?
No,
Or
I
for us
don't think
messing
they
it
think
up.
that
Yeah.
at all. Uh, like I listened to some of the interviews with Brian Lee O'Malley that he did in when the anime was coming up, and it did not seem like he had any real great interest in Scott Pilgrim, like in his own story. And watching
He's
the
probably
adaptation.
fucking tired to
Yeah,
death,
sure.
I guess. Yeah.
I mean, he's done other stuff since then. And
Exactly.
it also felt like he had less input in the spin-off than his co-writer. Like it felt
Mhm.
more the co-writer's project than his, but I might be wrong. That's just how it felt, how it came up. Uh, yeah.
I get
But
it.
I'm still pissed that the stuff gets its own lore wrong. That's like such an easy thing to not fuck up, and they just fucked it up constantly.
Doesn't one sec. Kyle asked, "Have you guys?" Well, first, Kyle asked, "Have any of you guys seen the new Fortnite season or played Undertale?" I've tried Fortnite once. I've tried to play Undertale a few times. It seems amazing. I just have not managed to play it. I've had it for like 7 years, and I've been beating myself up over not playing it for all 7 years. And then
I've
he
played
also said,
Undertale.
"Have you guys seen Has Been Hotel?" Um,
Uh, yeah, yeah.
yes, I have
I have.
Yeah.
actually.
In fact, if you click on this very channel, you might find a video.
You might find that we spent all morning talking about Has Been Hotel and took a few
Yeah.
hours break while I went to work and then started doing this. Yes, we did. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna say, doesn't George Martin have a guy whose entire job is just to keep track of the lore?
I think multiple.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, at least two of the people who maintain the wiki, I think they are the guys who check for stuff like that. Well,
Do
people.
you
I think
guys know?
one is a man.
Maybe this is a weird thing to bring up, but do you guys know about the Silent Hill circumcision thing?
What the fuck? No.
Maybe.
There on on the Silent Hill wiki, there were various moderators, and one of them, for some reason, started editing uh all of the pages, like not all of them, but like loads of the pages to add like this weird fan theory where like loads of the monsters in Silent Hill were like personifications of the main character's trauma at having been circumcised as a baby, and they would go on like lengthy giant paragraphs about how like circumcising babies is immoral and not consensual and fucks people up, and it's the most evil thing in the world. And
People
then
are
people
weird.
were yeah, and then people were like, that's fine if you think that, but I don't think the game really has any strong messages towards like that particular message. And the guy was like, fuck you, banned.
I mean, I
And then
think I
like
have
people,
heard of this actually.
initially he just seemed like a user who had like come in and edited it, kind of like, I think maybe he was using like a sock puppet account even. But then when
Yeah.
people started trying to edit it and change it back, it was discovered that not only was he like a moderator, he was like the top moderator. Like he had like supreme control over everyone, and he could just like lock everyone out of their editing and like change everything back to how he wanted it. And it was like a gargantuan effort to get this fucking guy out of the system. And he was like, "You're
Never
all
heard of
fucking
that.
conspiring. Like You're all just fucking shills for America's evil practice of circumcision. Like it was fucking funny as hell. Yeah, that guy was fucking crazy.
Mm.
There
So
seem to be more crazy people in the
And-
US than
and-
elsewhere.
And Kyle,
that's exactly
Kyle
what
is
Whale
taking off,
that's
so goodbye to Kyle for now at
goodbye,
least.
Kyle. Whale said the exact same thing last call, didn't he, Green?
This is he
Yeah.
might have. He said something about like we can't tell time, lack of calendars or tools for telling time.
Shut up.
Also,
no.
yes,
Well, every time I always think like, well, yeah, America has like loads of fucking people, and it's like a
Yeah.
very popular destination for people to move to who are possibly crazy.
I mean, there's
So it
actually
makes
a
a lot of
lot
I-
to that. Michi, not
yeah, I heard about the Reagan thing that Reagan did.
What? Tumbles the spirit dragon?
we can address that in a
No,
moment.
Reagan.
Hey, Michi, it's your
What?
life, so you know you don't have to listen to anything I say. But we have been doing this for a couple hours. Maybe we should retweet our tweets.
Oh, that's why you do that.
Oh, the same one again?
Yeah, well,
Yeah, sure,
yeah,
why not?
Okay. Yeah, just refresh it a little bit. That's the
Yeah,
only
I can
time I'll ask you for anything ever. I promise.
Put it in the microwave.
I'll get
Reheat
right
it.
on it, sir. Yeah.
Yeah, watch us get 80 people immediately
I mean,
due to my
Well,
intuition.
it's not beyond the
what time
realms
zone?
of possibility, but it's quite unlikely.
Yeah.
Let me just check something here. Because if I go and do this, okay, and now I go.
I'm actually wondering how many of the people who used to watch green streams like 6 months ago and before are still showing in. I think Danger showed up.
I think
but
Danger
don't
was like
know.
the only person. So yeah, 100% retention rate. He showed up the other day.
I mean, there were more people than Danger.
Yeah. No, that was there were
Interesting.
a couple people who came in and out. I think he was the most consistent one. Yeah, it's very very cool. What were we fucking talking? Oh yeah, there is a
Insane people in
theory.
general.
Circumcision. Oh,
There is a theory. I think it's called the Greater American Variability Hypothesis, where they think just because of the people America has attracted over the years, there is just a greater range of human behavior in America. Like they're just farther from the average than most societies because
Maybe.
they've just attracted weird people. Like people who are far from the psychological average are more likely to go to another continent.
I mean,
Than
just the fact
normal.
that it is necessarily one of the most popular countries.
Yes, that's also
Right.
what I think. That's like
not just like
partially
popular
based on the
destinations, like
society.
in
Yeah,
media and in
basically.
everyday life. Like it's a popular, well-known, interesting, appetizing country, kind of. Yeah. That
I mean,
that's
I've been. The reason why I brought this up is I've spent like the last few weeks listening to the Please Stop Talking podcast, and pretty much every one of the people in that are American there have like when they tell their stories, each one of them has met like at least 5 people who, by definition, are some
form
way of
insanity.
crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
and-
Green does too. It has met lots of people. Like
I mean, I've known literally hundreds of people that were crazy, but I'm maybe not the most representative.
Hundreds. I mean,
perhaps.
Hundreds is undershooting it, Jaws, but
Yeah.
what the fuck?
well, I mean, I
Is this related to your job, to
I've-
the one you had, or do you
well,
mean
it is.
something
It's
different?
really. I've had multiple jobs that put me in proximity with people that were out of their fucking mind.
Okay.
So that's kind of impossible to avoid, honestly.
I mean, I live like a recluse, and I think I've only ever met like 1 or 2 in my entire life.
I mean, I'm a spiritual recluse, but I have a knack for putting myself in bad situations from time to time. I'm not totally sure where it comes from, to be honest. There's just something wrong with me. But you know, Michi, that's a very convincing stretch of water. That is very cool. Yeah,
A
especially when you see it in the
convincing stretch.
preview. Like you can totally tell it's water.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's
I
hard
worked
to
really
do.
hard
Have you
on
ever
that.
tried to draw water jaws?
No, I mean I literally
I
had
might have.
I literally had not drawn any water like before this chapter.
Yeah, it's not easy. It's complicated. You did a good
Yeah.
job.
Yeah.
I'm not really exactly sure. My idea for this like little rectangular panel you
Yeah, you're
so kindly mocked
you're drawing
uh
a batarang.
is well, I just want to make like a vague shape of her like shooting up
Oh,
uh
okay, I
like
get you.
from
Like an
afar,
after image?
kind of like a blur type of
Yeah.
thing. Like you see her shoot up here, then you get the idea, oh, she's going upwards above the trees, and then you get the back shot. So it would be something like this, and then with a lot of like a fucking thing shooting out of the trees. But that again, that's something I haven't really done before, so it's hard to judge efficacy. That might look a bit too big and squashed. Honestly, it should probably be something a bit even more abstract than this. Really, it should probably be like when they do it in manga, it's usually like a shape, just like something like this or something, just like popping out of the fucking
Like
out
a
of the tree.
Naruto.
Yeah, it's like a
thing.
like a Naruto, like yeah, just like a shape. I might have to look up some references and come up with something, but yeah, something like that. But I'll take care of that whenever. I guess I'll do another page. I mean, I think that's most of it. I mean, there's gonna be a speech bubble like here, I guess. Something like this.
Hmm. It's looking very cool.
I'm gonna retweet the thing and open another one.
Oh,
Oh, I keep forgetting it's yeah, that's what's missing. A doy.
that's a
This
good
is
foot
fucking
too.
thanks. Why are you so taken aback by my abilities suddenly? Did you forget I could draw?
A
Yes.
little bit.
Thanks.
I haven't watched you draw in a while, dude.
Yeah,
You
you
used to
didn't
do
watch me draw
Drawstream.
that either.
You used to do draw streams relatively often, not all the time, but
You know what I keep forgetting, Green,
what?
this whole thing.
Yeah.
It's fucking nighttime in the in the
Oh.
comic.
Oh, damn it.
So all the background skies need to be
Yeah,
fucking dark.
just turn the opacity down. It'll work out.
Well, no, I don't need the whole frame to be dark. I just remember like this big open shot of sky above this little landscape bit needs to be dark. Because remember in the last chapter, they said it was fucking
Getting dark? I thought.
yeah, it's getting dark. Like they have to yeah, exactly. The sun is setting. Uh so yeah. So if the sun
House of the setting sun.
if they were fighting the clock for the sun setting, then it's already dusk now. It's good. It's nice that you can erase it, but then come back and fill it back in again. So yeah, this should all be dark here. Actually. In fact, I might put a gradient on it since it's shooting so high up into the sky. The top of the frame would be darker than the bottom bit. But one thing at a time, I guess. So now I need to stencil all of this out. Oops.
Maybe the moon is behind her.
That wouldn't be crazy.
Oh.
But not in this shot because she's shooting up in this one, and then she's shooting into the sky, and here she's up. So if the moon were behind her, then she would have had to have been coming from the moon.
Ah, okay.
Yes, the 4-liter moon.
Yeah.
It's all the same universe.
Wouldn't I mean I could do a fanfic, I suppose.
Yeah. Oh, that would be fun.
Or it's like the bleached crescent moon.
Yeah, or like
Is
the
it?
crescent moon
Yeah.
in assassination classroom where it's been exploded.
Yeah, assassination class.
Assassination. I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
Man. I'm still mad that you got me into the Oni plays Linkara joke because it ruins your life. You just
Funny,
look for
though.
examples that you can bring it up in.
Yeah. And now I have the voice of Brad Neely haunting you too.
Yeah. Yeah, you've corrupted me.
That was fun reading Blood Meridian with that voice in mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How are you doing on Blood Meridian, by the way? Making any progress?
I'm like little progress. I've read like 10 pages. I think I have 50 pages left now. Might be 50 pages exactly. Yeah.
I know it's a push towards the end, but
No, I think the end is probably
it ties
better
it
than
together so well, and literally like the last page or couple paragraphs of Blood Meridian, it's some of the best English prose I've ever read. You know, it's like he is dancing. He says he will never die.
Yeah.
It's so fucking
Yeah.
badass, man.
Yeah,
Judge Holden is so fucking cool, man. If you ignore a few allegations,
all his,
if you ignore
all
everything
his,
the character does, then he's actually pretty cool.
You only see the meme behind him instead
Yeah.
of what he is.
Like if you just turn him into the Poor Richard's Almanac and he exists as a series of cool sayings, then he's perfect.
Yeah.
Then he's awesome. If you
That's pretty true.
Chapter 35.
Yeah. Mazio flew up into the night sky.
You sound like Mr. Plinkett.
Oh yeah, that was probably more Plinkett than.
I don't know how to do.
No.
I don't know how. Were you doing the Brad Neely voice like Professor
Yeah,
Brothers? Okay.
He was trying to do the
like
wizard people do
yeah,
Hank's
narrator
voice. Oh no.
No,
the
Hank's voice is completely different. Hank's voice is fucking.
I thought Jaws just sucked at it. Okay, I was trying not to be rude.
But you were even more rude because you were like, were you doing a completely different voice? Yeah.
I don't
and
know.
Failing?
I was trying to understand reality.
Yeah.
I don't know how life works, man. It's hard.
Yeah, it sure is.
It is a play. A twisted tragedy.
Mazio and not so
That
and roast beefy, oh weefy.
that's still
school here.
we fucking go to school here.
We fucking go to school here.
It's
Yeah,
like I'm walking here.
For anyone who hears and might not have a clue what the fuck we're talking about, which would probably be anyone.
Everyone,
yeah. This Michi got us into the Professor Brothers, which is an old school internet animation thing, and which also is China Illinois, the flagship series they did by Brad Neely. He also did a thing called Wizard Dear Reader. Is it called?
Wizard People,
Dear Reader, where he watches the first Harry Potter movie, narrates over the audio, and just makes shit up and pretends he knows what's happening in the movie. And it's very funny.
It is really funny.
And the funniest joke is there's a part where Snape comes up to them and says, like, "Why are you here?" And they go, "We fucking go to school here." It's great.
It's just the pause is so funny. Because he stops himself in his tracks and it's like, well, we fucking go to school here. It just goes, you will be schooled here. They just walk off.
Yeah, they turn the mirror of Erised into this Nietzschean battle over whether or not Oblivion is to be feared.
He spends
43 days.
Yeah.
Meditating in front of the mirror.
Meditating in front of it. I love Ron's complete dismissal.
Ron's rant is one of the best things in this.
Yeah, Ron
world.
has one of the greatest rants about how heaven is for people who fear
Yeah.
nothingness.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's so good. You know what one of the best parts about it is that like when people talk about the first movie, they constantly talk like one of the things people say is that like the Quidditch match is like the most boring part of it.
Yeah.
Like that's something people say generally about the Harry Potter film franchise is that like one of the most boring things for the first few films is that you need to put up with Quidditch matches and no one cares.
I always liked them. I was mad when they cut the stuff.
That's fine, but what I think is funny is that Brad Neely turns that into like into one of the funniest fucking segments where Harry just starts loving death and fucking he's like blow the fucking whistle. Like he's fucking he's just raring to go. He's a fucking rabid beast. He just wants that fucking snitch so bad.
No.
Every time they score a point, they're like fuck balls. The fucking
Bland.
the guy is the guy is called Lumbermouth. Okay, yeah, that looks like nighttime to me.
Nighttime.
Yeah.
Daytime.
Or maybe it can just be daytime for a page. You know, it's fine.
Green, stop cutting corners.
They're your corners.
Yeah, you don't get to cut my corners.
You can cut your fucking bullshit. That's what you can cut.
You can cut your friend's corners.
But you can't cut your friend's nose.
Your nose off.
Although they do that to spite your friend's face.
I'm gonna do another page
Yeah, man.
for variety's sake.
It's exactly 2 hours into the stream. I feel like we need to do something to commemorate the occasion.
Champagne.
Yeah.
Let's see what everyone thinks of this one.
Yeah. Yeah, man, we really shouldn't post an image on Twitter and like tell people we're doing this.
Yeah. Hang on. I'm
Oh.
busy doing actual stuff.
I mean, I'm not trying to be your mom.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. I've met your mom. She's a
Okay,
nice
okay,
lady.
okay. Where's the Twitter? Here it is.
It's you type in x.com.
There you go. Done.
And you went on a porn site.
Done.
Okay.
No, that's triple X.
You're being a goober.
What? No, I would never be a goober. All right, fame and fortune, here we come.
This is one of my favorite pages.
Yeah. Michi, I'm going to say something, but I want to warn you ahead of time. I say this with total love.
What?
Her hair reminds me a little bit of Heat Miser from that Santa Claus cartoon.
What? What the fuck does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Okay, we're fine.
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
You're too much, Michi. Anyways, back to drawing.
No, for something completely different.
Yeah. Yeah, we should
Now,
have
when I saw the page flip upside down, it looked like it reminded me of One Punch Man. What's her name?
One Punch Man? Oh,
Tatsumaki.
They're like two, right?
I
Two.
don't
think
really
it's
see it,
Tatsumaki.
but sure.
Well, who's the other one you're thinking of?
It was just the hair, just probably because we talked about it recently, and I watched the second episode some days ago.
How
even though, of course, she's not in that.
One
Second
really got
episode of
away.
One Punch Man?
Yeah.
What?
Oh.
I don't know. What?
What do you mean the second episode? Second episode of One Punch Man, Jaws?
Yeah. So maybe it was just stuck in my head.
And you never watched One Punch Man?
No, and after watching the second episode, I also was bored. Like, it still has not. Yeah, it's just not my thing.
No, you're wrong.
I will
just-
say
Objectively wrong.
Yeah, you are.
you know what? You can love the animation and the production of One Punch Man and also say most of the story is just not your thing.
I mean, I like that they
I
had
can understand that.
Sawashiro Miyuki play the one-off villain, although she's way too good of a voice actress to waste on
Is
a
she the
side character.
mosquito girl?
Yes,
Yeah,
yeah, she
people
is.
liked her. I remember that.
And that was a cool design.
Yeah, then she gets splattered all over the wall.
Yep.
Yep.
Like the lion also gets
I mean, when I
exploded.
think of One Punch Man, I totally forget those early chapters. Like, I think of all the cool shit that's coming up.
I mean, the
Yeah,
animation.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's going to get better and more story heavy, but the first 2 episodes are like, just like, it's a bit funny,
I
but that's it.
don't know about story heavy. I would say it adds in some more sincere character moments, if that helps.
Yeah.
One Punch Man
I mean,
never even really has a story. It's like it just creates fun scenes that
I
create
get
fun
that.
scenarios for characters. Well, not even fun, interesting.
Yeah, that already does not sound appealing to me.
I love One Punch Man, but again, I understand how it might not be everyone's thing. Because One Punch Man has a few things in it that almost any sane person would look at it and say, that is very good. The animation and all that, like some of the fight scenes, some of the jokes. But I don't know, the ligaments in the material, the scenes that are less intense and it's just characters talking about stuff, I understand not liking that.
I mean, he also did Mob Psycho, right? That's the same person,
Yes.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Like
but Mob
Mob
is good.
Psycho, I like, although it took me 2 or 3 tries to make it through the first episode, which I also didn't like back then. But having watched all of it, I like Mob Psycho.
I mean that's fair too. And Mob is also hard to watch at many times, especially those early
Oh,
episodes.
I
It's
just
it's
remembered
draining.
something.
Oh, what do you remember?
That you're supposed to use multiply when you're doing screen tones. That is probably changing a lot of stuff.
I
Who came up with those rules?
I mean, I'll be
Yeah.
honest, I don't totally know what that even means.
Neither do I.
Multiply means it, instead of like going exactly over the previous layer, it like takes the values of the previous layer and like multiplies them by the one above it, so that it like merges better instead of just being like one on top of the other. You're like filtering one through the other. That's how I understand it anyway.
Sounds complicated.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, but it makes it smoother looking, that's for sure. The fucking I'm not sure how to do a gradient on a screen tone. I'm gonna have to look it up.
I mean,
I know how to do a gradient and I know how to do a screen tone, but I don't know how to do them both together.
I mean, stop me if I'm talking out of turn here. If the screen tone was on one layer, couldn't you just merge it with a gradient mask and that would do the same thing?
Maybe. I mean,
Where if you had a
I
mask where it was a gradient from 100% black to 100% white, and then you set that to mask and you put it with the screen tone would just get gradually lighter as it got to one side, right?
I guess. Let me see. With a transparent layer here, if I go
I mean, I don't
if
know
I
how
go like
to do
that,
it, but
and then I make it multiply. Yeah, see what I mean about multiply? It like does all the values like that, and then I put the screen tone over that. Oh yeah, good job, Green.
okay.
Oh, yeah,
Green
that
solves
works.
problems.
Yeah,
I
who
would
knew?
never.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well
yeah.
done.
Old problem
Okay.
solver Green. That was my nickname back in college.
Yeah.
All my college buddies who loved me so much.
Yeah.
Oops.
And
Oh,
then you punch their lights out with your boxing training.
then I one punched them.
I did that one time, and people held it against me forever.
What?
The people whom he punched, I suppose.
Yeah. It was funny. That one guy I had the boxing match with, we were both kind of out of shape. More than kind of, actually. So after it happened, we were outside the little arena where it happened, and we both tried to maintain dignity at the beginning, like we were just kind of sitting around and huffing and puffing and all that. And then within like 10 minutes, we were both sprawled out on the cold October concrete, just like gasping for air as we were feeling our skin absorb the coldness from the rocks touching our faces. It was pretty bad, actually.
How long? Like how many rounds or how long
Oh,
was the whole
just
thing?
3. It was just like 3 1-minute rounds. It felt like 13, but 3.
Yeah, I've heard that it gets pretty exhausting pretty fast.
That's cool.
I mean, boxing has a reputation for being very, very, very difficult for a reason. Not that I even ever seriously did it, but it's a lot.
You-
No, shut up! Shut up!
Greed,
Well, what was that?
My
Greed is trying to learn stuff.
my stupid phone went off.
Trying to
A
teach
like-
him Portuguese.
A likely story. Yeah.
Yeah,
First, you'll need to. The first thing you need to do is fly to Portugal.
yeah. That won't ruin your life at all.
If anything, everything got better for you after you came to Portugal. So
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
And of course, none of that stuff was your fault in the slightest. It was just
yeah,
unfortunate personal issues of mine spreading.
misinformation.
I try.
Okay.
Mm.
This is slightly too dark, probably. Ah, there we go. Yeah, that's pretty nice, actually.
Yeah,
I dig.
it's very cool.
Yes.
I'll do the same for. Actually, this one just needs to be a solid color. Duh.
I'm just wondering why the top is darker than the bottom. Like in the first version,
What?
you had it the other way around.
No, the top is lighter than the bottom.
Yeah, she's
Or is
floating
is the
down.
page flipped on its head?
Yeah, but no, she's floating down into an all-consuming void of light.
What?
Yeah.
No, this is. I just erased this because I'm doing it. I'm not doing a gradient on these two panels.
There's
'cause
another dimension at the bottom of the river. I just decided this.
I'm not erasing these. This one doesn't have a gradient because I mean, it just has a base gradient because it's just a close up of her face, and this one's just gonna have a darker gradient than.
I see.
because it's
Okay,
a-
yeah, because I
it's a
cannot.
top-down view.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because I cannot see it in the version you're working on, so it looked dark at the top and light at the bottom.
That's totally understandable.
Mm.
Just trying to think which order I should do this on. So the order I should do this in is there's going to be a black frame around the whole thing, so that doesn't matter there.
Oh, it's a flashback scene. I mean, that seems to be like a very, very often used rope
No,
or
it doesn't.
style.
No, lies.
Why?
I don't know.
I don't know. Bleach uses it. Naruto uses it. And
Oh, actually, I
that-
remember the
that's-
frame is actually white. Never mind, because the I should make my eraser bigger. Because the bubbles, go outside of the frame, and the bubbles are white. So the frame must have to be white too. Yeah. I'll take care of that when I get to it. Did someone join the call? I heard a noise.
Yes, it was RA.
That's
Oh.
me.
Oh shit!
Hello.
Oh, okay.
Howdy.
Howdy, and we are streaming. If you don't know.
Yep, I gotta throw my script out the door then.
Well, I don't know. I always worry someone will come in and be like, "Oh man, my social security just has too many digits. It's 5732."
Oh,
I
man,
have-
you guys,
I
you guys
have-
remember my crippling personal secret?
Yeah,
Being
Let me tell-
Portuguese.
yeah.
Shut up.
Yep, my crippling personal secret that I'm not married to a real woman. I'm married to Aqua.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
no, you just said it on
Oh,
stream.
embarrassing.
Well, we had. Hey,
Oh my God.
Lum might be watching this.
Aqua? Oh, Lum.
No,
I thought
Lum.
you said.
Yeah,
I thought you said one might
if-
be
if
watching
you had-
this.
If you had seen any of Uruseiyatsuru, you'd know that Ataru's character is that he that he always tries to have a side piece besides that.
I watched the
So-
first episode, good sir.
Good. Clearly ready to go.
Hey, that's what you said.
Why did you say "good sir" like you were on Reddit? Good
Because
sir.
we're all hardcore Redditors here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the Reddit grind never stops.
You get one free internet, good sir.
Okay. That is a
One arc,
that is a
please.
charming verbal tick I have in daily life. Do not attribute it to Reddit.
Oh, okay.
I just
Oh,
talk
so
that
Reddit,
way.
so Reddit stole it from you.
Hey,
Yeah.
well, yeah. Wait.
I mean, you're old enough. It makes sense.
I made them do it.
Yeah.
I'm the
I've
king of
never-
Reddit.
I've
Got it.
never like read that on Reddit.
What?
I-
Like people
the
saying
good
like you
stuff
you
thing.
win one internet?
Well,
No,
I think they're
I'm-
They
thinking
do
about.
say "good day."
I think I've heard them say, one, that's enough internet for today, or you won the internet today. I remember that.
I mean, I know
And the-
those. But
And
I
then
mean,
they say, "Happy Cake Day."
Yeah, and they say,
I mean, I know
thank
that
you
one,
for the
yeah.
gold, kind stranger.
Yeah, thank you for the
Yeah,
Reddit
okay, the
gold,
kind
kind
stranger thing,
kind
yeah,
stranger.
yeah, okay. But the good days or whatever it was, I don't know.
Well, that's just like a. I think. I mean, I definitely feel like that would be from the 70s Willy Wonka being like a big meme there, and he says that at the end of his big speech when he says, "You
Yeah.
get nothing." And
You
he goes,
stole
"Good
fizzy
day,
lifting
sir." Yeah,
drinks. You lose.
you
Good
stole
day,
fizzy
sir.
lifting drinks. Yeah, the ceilings be scrubbed and sanitized now. Yeah.
Willy Wonka was such a dick in that
One
movie.
of the best speeches. I love that movie. And
I
I love
love-
Gene Wilder.
I mean, I love Gene
Uh,
Wilder in the movie too, but he was a dick at parts of that.
Oh yeah, he's a massive dick.
I
He's
mean,
like
Grandpa
kids-
Joe
kids
looks
try
like
to-
the good guy at
kids-
the end.
Isn't that the point?
kids.
Isn't
Yeah,
that
that's
the
the
point? That he's
point.
a fucking
Yeah,
lunatic?
kids try to correct him, and he's like, "I'm a tad deaf in this ear. Speak up." Like,
Oh, that's great.
but then he grabs fucking Veruca Salt by the fucking cheeks and says, "We are the music makers, and we are the dreamers of dreams." Or
Yeah.
whatever the fuck. And she's like, "What? You fucking maniac!"
I just would have went kapow and knocked her out. I mean, I feel like
I
Wonka
think
could
you said
beat
that on
people.
stream.
Yeah, I feel like Wonka could beat people in his factory and get away with it. Like, who's even going to know?
He definitely whips those Oompa Loompas. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
I mean, does he even pay wages?
No, they're fucking slave labor.
Yeah, they're
everyone knows
paid in
it.
cocoa beans.
Yeah. They're paid in
Oh,
cocoa
okay.
beans
I think
and
that's
Willy
literally
Wonka
canon.
stock. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, cocoa beans do have some value.
Yeah, you can use them
Yeah.
to pay Oompa Loompas to do things
But they
for
don't.
you.
But all right, they don't give them any food. That's their sustenance. Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's a barter economy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, their skin is naturally light tan.
It's kind of like I can't give you a fiat currency here today. I have a fuck ton of oil barrels to give you though in exchange for compensation, in exchange for fiat currency, and it's like, well, oil has value.
Yeah,
so
you see, I know that's an Urusei Yatsura reference because I watched the first episode.
hey, it was not specifically a reference. Yes, oil rains down on the planet in the second half of the man. They fucking shit. They fit a shit ton into episode 1.
Yeah, so much is going on. Like
They
all
get
the Arabs are
whole-
losing their gas.
They get the whole premise of the whole
It's
show done in like 12 minutes. In the first
Mm-hmm.
half of the episode, then the second half of the episode, that you get your first full side story, basically.
Yeah, that show has everything.
Then fuck around back then.
Yeah.
Is the remake like a straight readaptation, or does it change things?
My I mean, I don't really know because I'm not interested in watching it, but my understanding is it's adapting certain chapters of the manga.
Yeah. And they didn't even have the nipples in episode 1.
Yep, you know, people, anime
Fucking
fans have gotten
dropped.
soft,
Yeah, they
so
have.
fucking dropped. I think that's why they call it Urusei Yatsura All Stars, because they're picking select chapters.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's In a
It's like
weird way,
Super,
that's
it's like
fair.
it's like Super Mario All Stars. Like
I mean, if it's 300 episodes, they know they're not going to do the whole thing. So just picking a few beloved episodes and moments, it's not
I mean,
crazy. It's almost like a
That's
glorified
are
like the
are
Kino no
the
Tabi stuff.
are all those episodes of the original anime, are they all based on manga chapters, or is there a
What?
lot of like original anime content?
I think there are some. I don't know the percentage. I don't think there's a lot that are purely, purely
Like
original.
anime original, yeah.
Like, but I know Mamoru Oshii, I do believe, snuck in some.
I was gonna
time.
say, because I thought maybe the All Stars one could also be like they're adapting just the manga.
Yeah, that's my
Just
understanding. Is they're
episodes.
not and obviously there are many chapters that were adapted in the original anime that are also happen to be adapted in this as well too, which makes it kind of feel superfluous because it's like, again, I don't have like an exact breakdown, but it's like I'm pretty darn like, yeah, there were chapters in the manga that were skipped even for the original anime, but like it's not like this is doing a full adaptation of it either. So a lot of these episodes that they're adapting have already been adapted
I
in
see.
the early 80s. So it's kind of like, are you really going to outdo Mamoru Oshii? Probably not. Sorry.
So
it's not
the same guy who did
not the worst thing in the
Ghost in
world.
the Shell did Urusei.
Yes.
I had no idea. Wow.
Well, he did the first basic. He did about the first 100 episodes or so.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if it was his earliest work. It probably wasn't his earliest work, but it's definitely his earlier. Yep, the same guy.
I guess
It-
must be.
sir.
Yeah.
Weird.
Maybe I have to give Standalone Complex a third try.
Josh,
Well, he
you
didn't.
have a lot of
he didn't
trouble
do.
getting into
Well,
series.
unfortunately, well, actually, it's not unfortunate. He only did the Ghost in the Shell movie. He didn't do the standalone complex show.
Oh,
Standalone Complex is great though.
Jaws is not a big fan of it, but
No, I really.
I watched the first
it's not
5
something.
episodes
It's not
or so.
something I'm going to religiously defend. I greatly enjoy it, but it's not like it's.
I mean, I almost always have.
cow.
Yeah, I almost always have problems with more episodic stuff.
That
me
makes
too.
sense.
Well,
It does get more into
Yes.
having like a
But
plot
later
later
on.
on. Like when you
Yeah,
start
just-
getting into Laughing Man and the fucking Syndicate and shit, like it gets more.
Yeah, I will to Jaws' defense. So, second gig is a lot tighter. I'm not going to say
agree.
I'm going to say it's necessarily better, although I think I actually do like it a tiny bit more.
I think I think so too.
But it is
Not sure.
basically
I
like
think
there's
the
like
last episode I watched was the one where the guy uploads his conscious into a tank.
Oh yeah.
well that's super early on in the show.
Yeah.
Second or third episode.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken.
You're
Yeah,
right.
second gig is super tight. There's only like 1 or 2 episodes in second gig that are filler episodes, even. And I hesitate to even call them that. But
I mean, it's strange. Like for Kino no Tabi, which was very much episodic, I had almost no problems with it once I really sat down and just went with it.
I seem to be one. I don't really know why I don't have a major problem with episodic. In fact, I probably I mean, what do you really consider episodic, right? But Urusei Yatsura is obviously like almost 200 episodes.
Well, Cowboy Bebop
Episodic.
is episodic.
Cowboy
Cowboy
Bebop
Bebop
is
definitely. There's only
That's
5.
also why I
only
don't
5
like Cowboy
episodes
Bebop
that
that
have
much.
to deal with the central plot.
No.
Yeah, I like overarching stories. I struggle with episodic
I
almost
will
all
say
the time.
I think I prefer overarching ones, but I can name plenty of episodic shows I enjoy. I like Space Dandy and Cardcaptor Sakura and like those are cool shows.
Sakura is episodic.
Cardcaptor Sakura is kind of a weird hybrid of the two.
It's like a
It
weird
does-
hybrid,
it does-
but yeah.
It does episodic extraordinarily well because so many like power cards, the cloud cards are so interesting in terms of the dynamic
like-
of it. It's like it's basically a clean sheet every
Okay,
time, but
yeah,
there's
like
just
you
have
can,
rare cards to work
yeah,
with.
exactly. You can say like there's an overarching story for collecting the cards, but that's like saying like Pokemon. Like I consider Pokemon kind of episodic because yeah, like he's on a quest to catch them all and to become the best there ever was and shit. But most of the time he's like doing stuff that is only tangentially related to that. Like yeah, it's all progress toward it, but it's not like he's making a beeline for the for the
That is
for
true.
that, you know.
Although my two
Yeah.
counterpoints, there is clearly a part 1 and a part 2 of Cardcaptor Sakura,
That's true.
and then there is family drama going on in the background to some
Yeah.
extent too.
That's
So, yeah, I think it's the episodic nature is obviously the bulk of the runtime, but and you could say virtually everything is some basic overarching thing. I mean, even Sailor Moon has a plot each season, even though that's
Mob
vast.
Psycho at the beginning is pretty episodic.
What is?
Like Mob Psycho at the start.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
one of the reasons why it was hard to get into. For me. Yeah, you see the pattern. I think the best episodic anime that I can think of. I mean, Kino no Tabi does it really good. What's it called? Boogie Pop Phantom. Although
Yeah.
on my rewatch, I just realized how little connected this stuff actually is. I remembered it as being more connected, but on the rewatch, I just realized, oh shit, yeah, they have almost nothing to do with each other, the episodes. Is there anything else? I mean, would you consider Konosuba episodic?
I was just
Kinda.
thinking that
Um,
Konosuba is more arcs
Yeah.
than episodes.
Yeah,
Like the arcs
yeah,
don't really
agree.
matter that much, the order, but you definitely want to watch the episodes of the arcs in order.
There are lots of series which start out episodic and then find like a plot they can follow. Like Bleach is like that.
Yeah,
like
very
the
much.
beginning
so.
of Bleach, it's very episodic, and then
Yeah.
and then it becomes it's the Soul Society arc. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of what my favorite episodic show would be. I mean, you could argue interspecies reviewers, but that almost doesn't count. I'm not sure I want to throw that out there.
Yeah, you can't say fake
I
shows
mean-
that don't exist.
I mean, Kono's. I don't know. Konosuba.
Oh,
kind of,
fucking Hinamatsuri is pretty episodic. Like there's a
That's-
through
That's
there's
fair.
like a through line of character development, but what like the concept is for each episode is a bit just like this time we're doing this thing. and it's-
Hinamatsuri is
yeah.
that's pretty episodic. That's fair. I mean, Tutu is kind of the same way, where it'll be very
Yeah,
episodic
okay.
for long stretches, but it slowly builds up to a actual plot.
Yeah. Although the
I mean-
first half is more episodic than the second. In
Yeah.
fact,
It's
actually,
fine.
I think this first half is far superior by it being that.
Little Witch
I-
Academia was destroyed by its episodicness.
That's true. Yeah. I think it's fine
don't
to
know.
do like an episodic thing early on and then be like kind of occasionally get
Yeah.
back to the main thing in the
Uh,
background because
Kill-
that's
Kill
just
la
like
Kill
kind,
is a
that's
good
just kind
example.
of yeah, that's just kind of realistic because it's like, you know, there's this thing, but while the characters can't do anything about it, there's still stuff happening to them, right? Like what is the things that are going on with them?
Honestly, with me of very episodic shows, it might be a toss-up between Monster Musume. Oh, I guess there's Senko too. But I was thinking Monster Musume or Panty and Stocking is mostly
Slice of life.
episodic.
Slice of life is almost always going to be episodic. Like
Yeah, like Panty and
that's
Stocking.
usually the idea.
Hello-
yeah,
Panty
sure.
and
Hello,
Stocking, my
hello
favorite
Res
slice of life.
Durr, who
Sli-
says great work on those bubble effects. I agree. That is great,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Wait, what's
Thanks.
going on?
Oh,
going on?
we got
They're
a
talking
comment.
about I've been drawing this.
Yeah, we
whole
got a
time.
comment saying great work.
Well, I know
on
you've been
those
drawing.
bubble effects.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Okay.
he
For a
just-
second, I thought by bubble effects you'd meant like one of the usually like how you have the little Senko doing the little dances on them there. It's like there's some bubble thing.
Right
And
now we
you
got
wanna-
May and Lane. You know, people never complain about May. I sometimes wonder if it's
I think that's
distracting.
because people don't know.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even mean it from. I meant it is a
Oh.
little distracting, but you know, in a good way. Like if you don't like the stream, you can just look at May for a while.
I think at
haven't-
this point I've
I
filtered
have-
it out, but I've also thought that it was kind of distracting in earlier streams.
I
but
have
now
a
I don't notice it.
conundrum. I just
Hmm.
realized,
What is
which
your
is
conundrum?
that. Well, should these bubbles here be darker than those bubbles, or should they all be white? I think
I think they should all be white.
they should all be white, probably. is
Actually,
my-
zoom out
but-
for a second. I mean,
But it might make the but it might be too much. It might be too bright down here.
I will
like,
say, I
it
think
might
they're
cut too much
I
of a
think-
vein.
I think they're
I think
perfectly
it adds,
fine the way
like,
they are
good
now.
contrast.
Jaws
I'm
is
gonna try.
Jaws is gonna argue with me, I guess, but we
No, I'm
have
not gonna argue. I'm just gonna say that I think that they should be the same white as the
yeah.
other
No,
bubbles.
I didn't mean
You can
argue like
argue.
bad spirit. I meant I think me and Jaws disagree with this. I think
Okay,
as they
yeah.
are now is fine, but we can try white and see how it goes. And yes, Resder,
Yeah.
good evening. Good evening to you as well. How are you doing? How's your life?
I'm gonna try white in a second, and then flip between Control Z, Control Z, Shift, and see what they look
Yeah.
like.
I think you should print out 2 4-foot copies of each and then just look at them.
No. You
Oh,
should
yeah.
print 2 versions of the entire comic and
Yeah.
sell both of them, and then ask the people which one is better.
Yeah,
Yeah, but in terms
version
of
A and version B.
But for episodic, I think Panty and Stocking might be the one that does episodic content the best. Because the episodicness of
Doesn't
that
it
show
have a
never
story?
bugs me. In the last 3 episodes, it develops a story. But
Yeah,
that's
the last
literally
3
it.
episodes it does something, but yeah.
And then they give you an elaborate fuck you in the final scene.
Which is funny.
It
I don't know
is.
why people had such a problem with it. It's just like this whole show is a fuck you.
You know what's
Yeah.
weird? I knew that spoiler
Like-
like going into it when I watched it with Green.
Oh, it has no
But
impact.
I had no idea that it was like just a meme at the end, and I didn't mention anything to Green. And then I was like, the whole show I was like waiting, like, isn't this like? I didn't realize like it was the very last thing of the show. I thought it was something. I thought it was gonna be some big plot twist. They were gonna drop like in the middle of some episode, and it was gonna change everything, and they were gonna have a epic fight or something. And then I'm like, oh, that never happened. And then at the very last scene, she's like, I am an angel, bro. See, Poochie went back to his home planet, and like,
Oh,
so that was a bit odd.
oh my
Don't.
God! It's like in Hazbin Hotel. She was
Yeah,
an
it
angel
is.
the whole time.
It was an angel the whole time.
God, they should have
Oh
sang
no,
a song
spoilers
about it.
for Hasbro.
No!
I will say the episodic nature of Panty and Stocking has the unfortunate side effect of, like, it's kind of like a roulette, right? And you get some really good episodes, and then you get like the fart episode, which is the worst fucking episode in the whole show.
I only watched the first one.
Oh, there are
Well,
some
maybe
very
if you try,
good episodes.
maybe if you try and watch it 7 more times, Jaws, you'll
Yeah, maybe.
it'll stick.
And
Yeah.
Jaws, I have a great idea. Each of those 7 times can be with a different episode.
Yeah, you can do a different episode each time. Holy fuck, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's honestly how I recommend. Green keeps being like, maybe I should give Space Dandy another try. I think the best thing is me and RA choose like what the best episodes are, and you just watch those.
No.
No, no.
No, the reason
I'll do it
it's
on
not
my
that-
own
it's
then.
not that you're-
Yeah.
it's not that you're incorrect, but like he should have to put in the work.
I
I'm not-
should.
I'm not doing it.
It'll help me grow up.
It's worth it.
I'm saving
Green
this how it
grows
looks
up
now. Now I'm gonna try and white out the bubbles.
Okay.
Wish me luck.
Yeah. You should play White Light by the Gorillas.
Yeah. What?
White Light.
Alcohol.
I don't know why, but I like the song. Like,
It's a good song. I mean, I like.
Yeah, but
every
it's so
song on the album
repetitive.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
It is. It's stupid, but it's funny. Yeah.
Yeah. You know, with Space Dandy, I just want to get to the episode where he dances and rubs butts with that one guy.
Yeah.
That's all I
You're
want.
not the best because I'm the best. No, we're both great. Okay. Such a funny line.
Okay.
Uh,
yeah.
that is a great
haven't
episode.
decided for
Good
exactly
episode.
the
What
I
are,
just don't-
what are those guys called? The fucking dead
Okay.
space. And they're just called like the Space Aryans. It's like a really stupid
Yeah,
name.
yeah. So
It's like the fucking disc shows up and they're like, oh, what do they look like? And this fucking dude in an afro steps out.
yeah.
I agree, it's not the best one. My
It
favorite,
is a great one. Though.
it is a great episode. My favorite is probably when they go to the weird fishing planet.
That
And
that
Danny
is super-
makes. Yeah,
I
it's
think
like
that was
one of the
that was a
most.
Masaki. That was a Masaki Yuasa episode.
Yeah, it was. It's like one of the most aesthetic things I've seen. Like, period.
Well, there's
It's such a
actually what's
fucking
weird to say
good
is there's
episode.
2 Fish Planet episodes because there's one is the one where he visits the planet, the where and he helps them try and catch the massive carp or whatever.
Yeah, that's the
Right.
one I'm thinking of. I think. Yeah.
But there's the other one where he visits a tiny little planet where there's a fish
Oh
on
yes.
the surface, right? And and the only way they can get back to his original planet is through that like water spout, basically, that connects the main planet and the little moon,
Mhm.
and then it gets burned to a crisp. But that's a crazy one too.
I've watched. I mean, I watched Space Dandy like 11 years ago, so I don't have
Okay.
such strong memory. But what's the one that starts with him like on a fucking boat and he looks like he's dead and it's like the river Styx or something. It's like a red river, and he's just fucking flowing down it. Man, I remember that one being really good. I just remember the beginning of it though.
Oh
I wish I
man, where
knew.
that starts that way.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
think it
remember.
starts that way. Like it
There-
starts
there
with
is-
him
there
like
is-
with his
there
eyes
is an
closed,
there-
just on this boat. Yeah,
There is this episode where he is dead most of the episode.
I think that must be it. Yeah.
But it's the only Space Dandy one that isn't comedic, like at all,
Yeah.
or maybe like a tiny bit at like the very beginning. But that's where he basically gets he basically there's like a crash or whatever, he passes out or whatever, and then he basically has an entire death sequence basically where he basically wakes up in kind of I don't know if it's like a living nightmare, but definitely in like something closer to like Hades equivalent.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
And it's him basically falling in love with the spirit of the planet, I think is like what it is, and she offers him a choice to stay or go type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's a super strange, well, they're all fucking strange basically, but
I hate to
noteworthy
say
because
this.
it's noteworthy because it's not comedic, and it is one of my favorite episodes. So.
I hate to say this, but I think Green might have been right about the bubbles.
No.
It's
Oh,
too
my aesthetic vision has been compromised.
they cut too hard into the darkness of the frame. They look like they're lit up by like a neon light down there.
Yeah, you're
It
right. I
don't
mean,
make-
you
it
cannot
don't make
really
sense.
like they
Yeah.
look less like bubbles this way.
They do. They look like there was like a luminescent stream coming out. It looks fine on the ones at the top because they're near the
Yeah.
surface. I'm just gonna give a little eye glow though, because that'll look cool.
Yeah, I think the reason why I like probably episodic more. I mean, I don't think I'm going to say that the best episodic anime is better than the best plot-driven one, but at the same time, I think I like more episodic more often because I don't know. It's just like if you actually have characters that I actually like being around, I don't mind watching. I don't mind
Episodic
watching
shows
100 or 200 episodes of them just doing shit.
Episodic shows often have like a much more casual tone. Like like I said, slice of lives will always usually be episodic. Like most rom-coms are like episodic to some extent because not every episode is like advancing the relationship and shit.
Yeah, each episode is definitely not necessarily advancing the relationship.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's like Toradora definitely has like an overarching story and stuff happening, but it is mainly it's still episodic. Like in my head.
Yeah, it was just funny you mentioned Toradora because it's been a few years since I last watched it, maybe 4 years since I last watched it, and there's still elements of that I see crop up in like screenshots or still images of the show, and I'm just like, oh yeah, that happened in the show.
Yeah.
Like where Kita or whatever went crazy for 2 or 3 episodes.
Yeah, and he dyed
And
his hair.
when he went postal and he dyed his hair like blonde, I'm just like, oh yeah, that fucking did happen. I had
That-
completely forgotten that happened.
I forgot about that as well.
As a teenager, to me, that was such a confusing thing because I had no idea about like the Japanese stigma and stuff
Yeah.
like around that. So I was just like in Portugal living. There's blonde people here. He dyes his hair blonde, and everyone's acting like he fucking started wearing like having a mohawk and like a swastika tattoo.
Oh, did
And
you
I'm just like,
did you
what
never see that
is
scene
happening?
from the first episode of from Cromartie High School?
I never watched Cromartie High School.
Oh, I watched a few
I
episodes.
watched
It's
I watched some of Cromartie High School. I just don't remember that
I think I
happening.
tried maybe watching like the first episode, but it was way after I'd watched Toradora, so I wouldn't have been surprised by that anyway.
Oh, it starts in the first episode. He's trying to be tough to, not get bullied by the other kids. So he's reading a guide and there's the voiceover. And it says, try shaving your eyebrows off and dyeing your hair blonde to make you look tough. But don't use too much bleach or it'll turn white and you'll look like a pussy. And then it cuts out and he's like, damn it.
Damn it, I look like a
He
pussy.
pulled a Kitamara. That was fun.
I
Nice.
remember watching. Like Steins Gate was one of the first anime I watched, and I remember obviously not getting any of the otaku stuff in it. Yeah, I just had not been exposed to it by that point. So
Yeah.
when I rewatched it many years later, and then I'm like, oh, okay, now all of this kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that kind of reminds the first time I watched Otaku no Video, like most of it went over my head, and then the second time I watched it a year or two later, I'm like, oh yeah, this is making more sense. And now it's
Yeah,
just
when
like,
I watched it, I don't think I was ready for a lot of the references either.
Is green card out?
No?
he's gone.
Okay.
You
okay,
see,
maybe that
no,
was-
I was just eating an apple. But you see, RA, that's humorous because I watched it for the first time with you guys just a little while ago.
Yeah, I got the
Yeah.
joke.
Yeah, it was funny, right?
It was okay.
Yeah. It's funny. I walk on with my Turd Ferguson hat. It's funny.
Now that's funny.
Now that's comedy.
Now
Yeah.
that's comedy.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
I think I think I might be slightly more biased against plot-driven shows recent, just based off of bias of recent experience here, because I'm almost done Girls on Panzer, and I'm like, this is not good. Sorry, it's not.
Sound is plot driven. I have not seen it, so can't
It
judge.
is
Yeah.
plot-driven, unfortunately.
I mean, it's very much an arc show where it's in clusters of 2 to 3 episodes. I mean, there's the overarching plot of they're trying to win the school tournament or something,
I'm glad RA doesn't like Girls in Pens.
and there's a
because
fat bitch who wants a girlfriend.
I've always obstinately not watched it because I was like, this looks like a meme show about girls in tanks.
I mean, it
Oh,
it would
is.
be a lot better. It would be a lot better.
And then RA was like, oh yeah, I tried watching it and I don't like it. So I'm like, great, now I really don't have ref to watch it. It's just a worse version of Strike Witches. Yay.
Yay!
Strike Witches does seem, yeah, actually surprisingly, there's not a lot of
Strike Witches is cool.
there's not a lot of fan service in Girls and Panzer actually.
No.
Really,
That was
very
pretty good.
little. Yeah.
It's very little.
I mean, there's when just thinking myself
You mean all the girls aren't constantly in underwear like they are in Strike Witches?
yeah using
It's like there's like a tiny amount because like they're in like the
They're-
hot spring baths like after in between matches, but like there's like nothing sticks out of me as just like anything like that gratuitous or things like that. Like it is like super light. It's not zero, but it's like between that and Strike Witches, it's like night and fucking.
Yeah, the fan service in Girls in Panzer, they almost really shouldn't have even bothered.
Yeah, exactly.
Because-
it's just like nothing is really lost by it just having zero on it.
Being able to because the dignity and respect of being able to say there's no fan service would have honestly been worth more than the fan service they did.
Because that's why I'm like struggling to remember any memorable fan service. Like, oh yeah, I guess there technically was
Yeah, it's like
sauna or something, but it's like I
a
don't
very
remember.
brief moment of embarrassment while she's standing up in the bath with all the other girls or something, but there's really nothing. He said, having remembered it. Yeah, I have a superpower. It's a gift.
Well, you remembered it after RA said it.
I
which I don't
already
think
remembered
counts as
it.
remembering
Yeah,
it. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Green saves this stuff in his brain for quick
Did
reference.
anyone ever watch Cabinary, the Iron
Of the Iron
Fortress?
Fortress?
I
No, I
watched
did
like
not.
5 episodes. It was
I
exactly
thought
what
it
it
was pretty
was.
good. I watched the whole thing.
It's just a high concept action show. It was perfectly fine. I just didn't care.
It's really nice animation too.
Was that which
Cool
studio?
character
Like,
designs.
I remember the Attack on
I
Titan
guess-
comparisons somehow.
Isn't that the guy who has like a metal arm like literally bolted into his fucking body?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sick.
it is. It's a cool show. I mean, I like the one interesting thing about it is that it kind of harkens back to like it tries to look like cell animation in a way. Like the way the
okay.
girls' faces, like lots of the characters' faces are designed, the way they're painted looks like 90s shows in a cool way that I really like, and it has some really impressive animation, cool character designs. I watched the whole thing. It was fun. It was like it reminded me a bit of like another like just fun action show I liked was something Bahamut it's called.
Oh yeah, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
one.
Rising of Bahamut, something like that. It's
I
like
think there
based
are
on a
multiple at this
I think
point.
it's based on a phone game,
Yeah,
but who
it's,
cares? Like
Rising
the
of
beginning
Shield
of it,
Hero.
the beginning of it was like just like really fun action schlock. They're like doing like they do the like Pirates of the Caribbean fighting on a water wheel thing. Just these fun fucking characters. It's like a fantasy
I watched
world.
the first episode of one of the Bahamut things, but I didn't like it.
Yeah. I'm noticing a theme of you not liking
Yeah.
shows very much, Jess.
Yeah, like there was. There
Does
was a
someone
point,
finally
like,
hate anime more than I do?
no, I don't
Every
hate
show-
anime, but I got jaded like I don't know how many years ago. Where at first I never dropped anime, like ever. I finished
Oh, yeah.
everything I started, no matter even if I didn't particularly like it. But then I just got to a point where I dropped stuff basically after the first episode if I don't like it.
Michi.
Yeah, that's probably the
Jesus
way to
Christ,
go.
that just lagged the fucking pen on my.
Yeah.
I made the circle way too big.
Michi, don't judge me for this too much, but I saw that out of the corner of my eye, and for a moment, my brain registered like, "Oh, she just pissed in the water. That's what that is."
It does kind of look like it. Yeah. She's in a
It's
giant
only
cloud of
humans.
piss. Green, I think you need to get your mind out of the gutter as regards many things.
I really do.
I just realized I shouldn't have all done that all in one giant scribble because I'm not supposed to hit the balloons. I'm using the wrong pen.
Yeah, why
for
is your
this. What am I
brush so
doing?
small?
I'm using I should be using like a felt, like this. I forget I have different brushes. Okay, I'm not used to digital shit.
Yeah, but I got. Usually, if I get that far with a show, I will actually just suck it up and finish it. I've only got like 3 episodes left of Girl in Pants, and I'm like, I will get around to that eventually.
Yeah, I'll do that.
And
I'll do
it's
that.
not too egregious.
Someday.
I'm trying to think what was
They're about to fight the Nazi team, though. It'll.
Wow, I'm so invested in the
I
outcome.
guess.
Yeah, but one's her sister.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Drama.
Oh my gosh, the family I'm so invested
The
in.
human
That
drama.
has such believable relationship.
Yeah, the human heart in conflict with itself. That's what stories are about.
The only stories worth telling, apparently.
But then I went. The problem is, I went basically from that to Penguin Drum, which I don't dislike. But the problem with Penguin Drum is I watched the first half of it again like a year ago, and I've never seen the second half. And let's just put it this way: Penguin Drum is not a show you want to put on pause for a year or two and then pick right back up on.
Yeah, it's like I'm still sad that Green.
I'm still
did
learning
not,
shit.
Yeah, that Green did
Shit,
not.
like 4 episodes into season 2.
You know what? I am going to finish Penguin
who the
Drum
fuck?
someday.
It's like, who the fuck is Mario?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, Mario.
The sick brother. Why is he sick? I don't
By the
know.
way, that stuff really doesn't matter. You don't have to think about it.
Starting to pick
That's
up on
just
that.
Ikuhara being a crazy person, like he tends to be.
Yeah.
And I've seen part 1 2 times, and I do really like or season 1 or part 1 or whatever. I do like it quite a bit, but I'm like, man, like, do I really need to watch part 1
I don't even
third
remember if
time
Mario, for instance, is even
process.
introduced in part 1.
Like, no, I thought he was in. I mean, obviously, I could be wrong. He's so fucking little. I remember basically from. I could be wrong, but it's still like that's just one example. Yeah, I don't fucking know what's going on, man.
I mean that's not knowing what's going on is kind of the point for much of Penguin Drum.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, I mean Penguin
It's
Drum is
like
one of my
it's
favorite.
like the plot is
It's
so it's
so
like
good.
the plot is stupid and it's complicated.
Well,
no.
it's only partly stupid. The Mario stuff is kind of stupid, but that's
Yeah.
pretty much the only stuff.
Hey, RA,
You know,
remember...
have you
Oh, sorry.
the grandpa?
The grand. Okay, I will admit, like with the grandpa thing, where she keeps dreaming of his assassination attempt.
That's the most stupid episode in the entire show.
I know, but I will never forget the line of like, they hit a king cobra in the fruit.
Yeah. Look out, Mr. President!
What?
All right,
You guys are making stuff
American,
up
No.
now.
an American, like his American advisor, always speaking
Yeah.
English, providing comments.
Watch out, Mr. President!
Oh my God!
When she tries to
That's like that-
assassinate him.
That's like that fucking clip I found on YouTube. I don't even know what the fuck the anime is, where the guy just starts berating the black dude with phrases in English, and he goes, "Boys, be ambitious." I am a boy. Like this fucking says random English phrases.
The whole Mario stuff and the whole grandfather stuff, that's pretty, like, has no real meaning.
Oh,
I don't know. Have you ever
I'm
seen?
glad
Have you ever
that's why they spent a whole episode on.
Yeah, they have a whole episode on it, and it does not matter. That's like one of the very few flaws that the show has. Have you seen Utena? Because that is even weirder in terms of.
I have not seen Utena yet. It's been on my to watch list. Again, I think I would probably be enjoying part 2 more if I had seen at least part 1 recently.
Probably, yeah.
And I'm saying it's stupid. I mean that in like an endearing way to some extent,
Yeah.
but like. I will say though that like the plot, like Jaws, maybe you can help me with this one. I don't know the names of the characters basically. The leading stage lady.
I don't remember her name.
Yeah, I don't know. You know who I'm talking about though, at least, right?
Yes, I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
And then like her backstory is like her dad was like a famous sculptor.
Yeah.
He tries to like physically sculpt her.
Yeah, like it's like this weird both physical and sexually harassment metaphor.
Yeah, and it's just like I don't know. How am I supposed to relate? I don't relate to this like at all. Like no one does this. I'm not saying that no father has ever sexually like harassed their daughter, but I mean like
through sculpture.
Like he's like literally like I don't know. Like is the metaphor purely sexual? As in like he's literally just physically injuring while he's sexually assaulting her?
It's both physical and sexual.
Okay.
Wait,
so it's just like this is just like so extreme.
I'm just thinking of the Paranoia Agent episode and wondering what RA is going to think of that.
I've seen all the Paranoia.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
He
still wants to know.
But I'm telling you,
got the DVD recently, so I was like.
Which episode?
I'm calling out the weirdness.
I mean, the episode where the guy puts a camera in his daughter's room.
I remember.
And then gets prostitutes to call him daddy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember that. That's super fucked up, and it's like I can wrap my head around that. Like,
in terms it's more realistic. Yeah,
actually, like it is realistic. With this, it's a case where like the father is like sexually assaulting his daughter, but like he's a famous sculptor, and he's literally like physically, he's telling her that she's ugly and that he'll make her beautiful, and he's like actually like physically like using his sculpting tools on her.
Yeah, I think that's a metaphor.
Oh, okay.
Okay, if it's purely metaphor, I don't know. The show is so weird. I don't fucking know anymore. Man.
Yeah,
like what people are actually doing or not doing to the other characters. Like at this point.
Yeah, I mean the point of that episode.
He's clearly an insane person.
Yeah,
so it's just like, well.
I mean the episode is just there basically. Yeah, so we get her backstory, so we understand why she is so attached to Momo. Was that her name? The sister of Ringo.
Yeah,
Um,
like that. Yeah, like that. I basically understood. I understood why she's so insecure now. Although I don't think we needed this extreme of an example to sell that she's insecure
That's just
about her.
Ikuhara stuff. He likes doing that.
Yeah. But one thing I didn't understand though, like they established with the diary thing,
Oh yeah.
that like if she transfers destinies, the people don't notice that things are gone or things have changed. Like they use the rabbit example, right, where it's just like the rabbit was always healthy. She's like, no, it was very sick. Like I fixed that. You just clearly don't remember it because your memory is basically just aligned with the new current reality. So then she does the transfer reality thing on her dad to where he's not a sculptor anymore, and he
Where
doesn't build
she just
that
makes
huge
him
tower.
disappear.
And then when
Yeah.
she looks out the window, she's like, "The tower's gone."
Yeah, I
How
think
would you know that? The whole
I
you just
think
explained that like 10 minutes ago.
I don't think it's really explained, but I think it's related with how much it is connected to the people, basically. Like, if it's something that does not mean
Maybe.
something to you, then you won't notice. But if it's like directly connected to you, you will remember it or something. I'm not sure if that's ever explained.
I mean, if it was explained, I must have missed it. That at least makes some sense. So that would at least be an explanation for it. I just remember that throwing me off. I don't know. It's getting like, I mean, Green, you and I watched you watched at least part one, right? Where
Yeah, I watched season 1.
Ringo the Stalker.
Yeah,
I mean, that's classic.
she was fucking awesome. I love her.
Ringo is one of the best female characters in anime.
Oh no, I'm not. Any of my criticism of Penguin Room is not directed at Ringo at all.
Yeah, I mean, she is a
Like,
a waifu to rival Haruhi in hotness. There's not a lot that can
like,
do that.
She's crazy. She's super crazy, right? But her craziness is just on the right on the razor's edge of my suspension of disbelief. And I'm like, okay, I can actually like I can see this, and she's such an entertaining character that it's just like any doubts that I really had that someone could ever act like this at all. I do kind of table it or forget about it because she's so entertaining.
Yeah, there could
So, like,
be a high school student under your floor right now.
Yeah, it's like I can wrap my head around there being like a stalker, and then when you hear about like, oh, she's like actually like stalking to like make the person that was very close to her dead sister love her instead as like a substitute. Like, yeah, that's fucking insane. But it's just
so
like
tragic.
But I can at least like I can relate enough to it to where I can accept that as a premise and enjoy the antics like at the same time as well too. So I don't know, that kind of craziness is like I'm more accepting of. It's just like when you get to like the levels of craziness in the part 2 with like the guy, like the father in the tower, and then like the grandpa. I don't know.
What's the library episode in the first
so quickly too? They just give it one episode, and it's just like Ringo's in many episodes, so it has more.
He's one of the main characters, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
Also, Res Dur said it's amazing that Penguin Drum is so engaging and watchable for something as dense as it is, and I agreed.
Yeah, they do a great job with it being complex and weird and still super watchable.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm losing out. I'm. It is complex. It is weird. The watchable, I'm losing out on a little bit because, again, I don't think I should have waited to watch part 2 this long. I'm in rough.
Yeah, it's one of those shows
we
where
might
everyone's
have
always
to
giving
watch
speeches.
part 1 as well.
Okay, that's not.
Yeah,
happening.
but like Ringo's amazing. I do really like the art design.
Yes.
The music is great. The transformation sequence is S tier, one of all time transformation sequences.
Senjoku.
Yeah. Time it comes up, it's just yep, this is it. This is perfect. There's nothing that could be better.
I have to admit, I skip it after the first time on my rewatch.
Get out.
Yeah. Oh wait, where did Jaws go? Click.
Yeah.
Fuck off already.
Yeah. The Yeah, remember when Ringo fell down the shaft and then
Yeah.
clung to the
She,
sides?
yeah,
That was
clawed
so
her way
cool.
back. It's fucking badass.
Yeah.
It's just like, bitch, I am a whole fucking other level of crazy.
Yeah.
Ringo's easily the best character in the show.
Oh yeah,
I can't
not
believe
Yeah,
it.
even. That's
probably is. Yeah.
not even close. I don't even remember who the guy characters are.
I mean, yeah, you don't know the other characters, like, or their full stuff, but I would agree that Ringo's probably the best character.
I do like the Doctor's character design a lot.
Yes.
The guy in character,
Like-
very good character design, and he had a great episode at the end of the first season.
Yeah.
Where they're just kind of walking through the library, I guess.
Yeah, the library episode is super great.
Yeah.
And
So-
the character is also really good.
Yeah.
Like, I think Penguin Drum is either my number 4 or number 5 anime, I guess.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to be cutting so close to home here. I didn't know this was in the top 5. Are you here?
Jaws can take it.
Penguin
Yeah,
Drum.
sure, I have no problem with
It's
that.
pretty great.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
pretty great. No,
Yeah.
I really love it. It's amazing.
You don't have to pretend, Jaws. It's okay.
But
Oh,
No,
damn, I saw
just
that,
recommend
Michi.
Shut up. I've had to
I just
redo this like
recommend
7
one
times now. I'm
watch it.
going fucking insane.
Oh yeah, I remember. A super
I'm gonna
funny,
change to another page as soon as I'm done with
Oh
this.
yeah, a super funny part of part 1 was when Ringo makes like the love potion, and like with like the frog and the moon and all this
Yeah.
like occult shit basically, and then it works.
Yeah, it does work.
It's just like okay,
And it's way in over her head.
What is that clip you showed me, Jaws, where she's calling someone like a bunch of names?
Oh yeah, that's the one right before she gets dropped through the trap
Oh,
door.
okay.
Yeah, shit. Have you not seen Penguin Drum?
No.
Oh wow! I mean, you would
I've
love
listened-
it.
my
I've listened
gosh.
to the ED and OP a lot.
Oh my
Does
God.
that count?
I mean, it gets you're most of the
It
way.
Yeah.
counts halfway. There are like
I don't
5
want-
different versions of the same song. Well, not of the same song, but for
Yeah, I know what you mean.
yeah.
OPs 1 and 2 are fine. ED1 is S tier.
Yeah,
One of the
I've
all-time-
listened
one of the
mostly
all-time
to the
greats.
ED. Yeah.
ED's
They
better.
were- they
ED2
were one of
is good.
the best.
ED2
I
is
agree.
good, but ED1 is that's like
Whoa,
top 5.
Slow down.
No, I wasn't
Turbo.
saying whoa to you. I was saying to my
Yeah. No, I saw.
Okay, enough of this. Enough of this page.
Oh,
I
well,
wasn't
let's
talking
see
about
it.
fucking
How's it
Joe, right?
looking?
Pretty nice.
Damn. It's
Pretty
crazy.
good.
Look how he's erasing all the stuff.
You're gonna
like,
blow out our ink
much
budget.
This page has no dialogue. Oh wait, I totally forgot. There's one more.
She's saying
thing
glug 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 glug.
glug. She's saying glum 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 glum.
Yeah.
It's glums,
No,
okay.
there was one more thing I was gonna put
Yeah.
here.
You
which
can't tell. She's actually
was-
sucking the water in from the surface.
Yeah, I thought it was weird when you put that in the script, but I said
Yeah.
okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. You said
I'll
okay,
be- I'll
sir.
be-
I thought we were serious.
I'll be right back. I gotta set out for 60 seconds.
Damn
I
it.
was gonna put something.
Yeah.
Daily 60 seconds of standing up.
I miss him already.
I'll try this
Yeah.
later, but I wanted to have. There should be some like a cloud of blood coming from her wounds. I'll have to see what I can do about that.
Where are her wounds? Is her arm wounded or what is that?
You can't see it well in this angle, but yeah, she's got wounds on her all over her arm and back.
How did that happen?
I mean, the blood,
Oh.
the blood like trail would help with that exact thing. I mean, the thing is, I have like a trillion brushes I could try and do it with, so
Blood
I'm not
brush.
even sure which one to try. Like whatever
Designated
would give
blood
me
brush.
some good, like cloudy effects. This wouldn't be bad. I just need to stick it on the layer behind the bubbles, of course. But yeah, something like that. I'll leave that for next time.
Maybe you can take your cigarette and you can hold it up against the paper.
No.
Against the screen. Why doesn't this work?
Let's do another page, I guess.
So I'm taking a short break from finishing Penguin Drum. A short break. And I'm rewatching
Is that what the 60 seconds were for?
Yeah. Just popped on an episode of Fully Cooley.
Yeah, that was.
I am rewatching
rewatched that
Fully
one
Cooley.
recently. Or now it's not recently anymore, but some little while ago. That was
Yeah,
a
and
nice
I
rewatch.
gotta say, I gotta eat some humble pie here. It's pretty fucking great.
What?
I
What
was
is?
wrong. Fully Cooley.
The whole show? Hell yeah.
Have you seen
Yeah,
it before?
it's like,
I
I'd seen
fucking
it.
love it.
I'd
It's
seen,
like
no,
my
I'd seen it.
favorite thing.
I'd seen
Oh,
it
you're talking
before.
to him.
Not even like that long ago. I probably saw it 4 or 5 years ago. And I'm like, okay, yeah, like I respect it. I get why people like it, but it was still very much. I feel like he just kind of had to be there for it to have as, and I still think that's true to some extent. It's just kind of like a cultural force of nature that like it's kind of more of a generational touchstone than anything. But even though I missed out on it as like the cultural touchstone at the time, it's like, oh, this is still fucking, this is still fucking sick.
I mean, I was 4 years old when it came out, so for me, it's nothing to do with that. It's just to do with being 15 years old when you watch it. That's much more important. Like,
Yeah,
you just have to be the right age. Yeah.
Right. So I missed out on that.
Yeah.
Even like as well too. Like, I mean, I was older than you.
For you to be for you, it's the same thing.
Like, yeah, I saw it in like
probably was older than 20 when I watched it, and I did not get it the first time. Like, I did not get that's about puberty and growing up at all.
Well, I'm not saying
and I
that
feel
you
like
get
if you're a
that, but you
teenager watching it
relate
and then
to
you
it.
get it,
Yeah.
you're always going to relate to it more. But it's just like now that I got the first watch under my belt some time ago and I'm revisiting it again, it's like, okay, I have a better frame of reference basically for what I'm about to see, and I can appreciate it.
Yeah, like
more. It's pretty rare that I enjoy something a lot more on a rewatch, but this is one of those rare cases where.
Yeah, I also enjoyed it more on rewatch.
Yeah, way more.
It's like I always give extra points to shows that are rewatchable, that just get better or at least stay the same on rewatch, because that's so rare.
Yeah, I would say for me, a lot of shows do hold up under rewatch because because I'm not saying that most shows are good under rewatch. It's just that most that I actually get the impulse to actually rewatch do end up holding up under rewatch because I think it got over a certain threshold, basically anyway, that it might dip a tiny. I'm trying to remember anything where I like was genuinely disappointed upon rewatch, and it's just like most of those shows I would not get around to rewatching anyway.
Yeah,
so it's kind of a self-filtering.
I tend to agree, but sometimes I just do have the experience of disappointment with things I did not expect, like the Bacano thing. I mean, it's not a big disappointment, but I was surprised that I did not enjoy Bacano the last time I rewatched it.
I'm surprised too, because we rewatched it and it was great. Yeah. Well, Green wasn't rewatching it, but I was rewatching it for like the 4th time.
I've watched it 2 times before, and I remember I liked the second watch. Like, I remember I liked the first watch and the second watch, and then I didn't watch it for many years, and I watched it for a 3rd time, and this time it was just, I thought it was better. Let's see.
Yeah, I mean, I think this could definitely happen to me more as like much more time passes.
Yeah,
with stuff, but I just rewatched because for a while I was only watching anime I hadn't seen before, and then I'm like, fuck this, anime sucks. I'm going to watch some things that I actually know I'm at least going to partially enjoy. And pretty much everything I've rewatched semi-recently, I've been like, yeah, it's like Spice and Wolf was just pretty much just as good as I remembered it. B Got HK was pretty much just as good as I remembered it. Yeah, I don't know. There's definitely some example somewhere where I rewatched something that I didn't like as much the second time. I was struggling to really think.
I'm trying to find stuff on my list where I didn't enjoy rewatches.
I don't rewatch much. I mean, I'm
doing it a lot more.
I rewatched Toradora, which for me is insane because I only watched it the first time a few years ago, and I think it was even better on the second watch, partially because I'd forgotten so many good parts of it.
Same for me. It was amazing on rewatch.
Yeah, and I even started watching it a third time, showing it to an older woman that I'm a friend of the family with. So we sat down, and she'd been getting into anime because her kids were getting into it. And I was like,
lovers.
and I was like, very funny. Then I brought it up, and it's like, oh, we'll watch Toradora, and she's like, oh, that's actually not bad. I don't watch much. I rewatched a big chunk of Konosuba. I feel like I liked it slightly less, but I think Konosuba really thrives on you seeing it the first time. I think a lot of the humor in Konosuba is just not as good once you know about it.
Well, yeah, once you have a darkness joke for the 50th time in a row,
yeah,
like it's like I still enjoy it. Don't get me wrong.
I rewatched Madoka once, and I think it held up just as much, kind of the same. I forgot how much good stuff there was in there.
I still, in all my rewatch attempts, I still have not rewatched the final episode. Yeah, I always stop just before that episode.
I love the final episode of Madoka. It's like I have more than once I have cried during the final episode of Madoka. I love that episode.
How embarrassing!
Embarrassing.
I just have I rewatch, or I've rewatched almost everything.
I cry with like every show I watch, but
yeah. But it's
I just can't...
so it becomes a bad thing.
Yeah, but it's funny when you do it. Yeah.
I just can't find any stuff anymore that I have interest in watching when it comes to stuff I haven't watched yet. So I just was stuck, or am still stuck with just rewatching.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm afraid to get more and more cycle of rewatching.
I'm like a lot of stuff.
I'm like, oh, the circle of anime greatness is a pretty small, tight circle.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of the stuff I've rewatched is like Green said, is because I've just been showing it to someone else. Like I rewatched a bunch of stuff when I met my girlfriend, just because I was watching her all these shows.
Yeah, I mean, I would do the same thing if I had a girlfriend.
Yeah, I mean, it can be fun, or they can hate it, like Mushoku Tensei. But
I would not show my girlfriend Mushoku Tensei.
No, I also wouldn't.
Well, whatever, dudes. She liked Toradora though.
What's the scene in Taxi where like he gets a girlfriend, but he takes her to like the porno theater?
Yes, yeah.
Instead of a normal theater. That's just like that's some of y'all like. Not understanding like I'm not a media literacy guy, but
whoa.
You know, like, some people really do have like no fucking self-awareness.
Yeah, I mean
I'm not accusing any of you here of that.
I mean, this was years ago at this point, but first time I did a podcast with RA and John, I told the story of when I showed an episode of Monster Musume to my normie adjacent roommates, and they were fucking horrified.
Yeah. You get what you fucking deserve.
Yeah.
Yep. Where they just looked at me and like, this is fucking porn, dude. I was like, wait, is it? Because I'm so numb. To me, heavy, etchy, like Monster
because
Musume.
I've become so numb.
Yeah. Yeah, so not self-aware.
Green, no, it's green. It's just completely fucking stone cold.
Yeah,
fuck
me. I'm just so
hell yeah.
Like I'm so my sense of what even ecchi is so blunted and distorted compared to the average person that it takes a lot for something to even register with me is kind of bad. I forget that for 90% of humanity, you don't have to go that far off the beaten track of anime before they want to run and hide. They want to watch a Disney movie to cleanse their soul.
Oh, you don't even need to be off the beaten path.
Yeah, I mean, it'll just be like, oh no, my towel fell off, and they'll be like, oh my god, this is disgusting smut, and it's like, wait, really? This is like
towels falling off.
Yeah, this is like the credits at the end of the show. It's like an obligation to just throw it in here for legal reasons. I didn't even register it as an element.
Speaking of weird Toradora scenes.
Oh yeah.
What,
remember when Kitamura's towel falls off in the summer resort?
And his massive
Fuck that. Remember when Yeah, remember when Taiga walks in on Ami in the shower,
Yeah.
and then she does the horse noise.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That always.
She's got so many pubes.
I said it the other time we talked about it, but that amazed me. No, okay, amazed is probably the wrong word. That not got to me, made me
Surprised.
laugh. I experienced emotions upon that scene. Because I
Josh
forgot
speaks English better than Green.
because
No, I don't.
because I forgot how raunchy that show really can be.
I
Where
also forgot about that.
where there's just a scene where one character is describing another's crotch and then gets punched in the head.
God damn it! Do you see this? Do you see this here?
Yeah,
what?
that's some
you-
wonderful cross-hatched hair.
No.
Oh,
This here, this is the gap that has been fucking with my fucking wand tool for the past like 10 minutes. It's that pixel wide. I was
What?
like, where?
I don't even-
I
oh,
I-
you're
I was
trying
like-
to
I w-
fill.
yeah. I was
Oh.
yeah. Well, no, I'm trying to crop out the white, and I was like, where the fuck is the gap? There's no gap. Like,
Michi
And
has
it-
that up for 1 pixel.
yeah, welcome to fucking drawing shit. God damn it.
Uh,
Actually, I just saw another one, so it was probably the conjoined plan
you
from
filled
both
it
of these
too much.
evil
Go back.
bastards. I just saw one over here. Where the fuck is it?
Well, Michi, can't you make like a horizontal
damn it.
line to the
There it
side
is.
and then fill it in sections rather than hunt the entire thing for 1 pixel?
Yeah, you can, but that's so less effective. Then you need to erase all like the fucking scaffolding lines you just had to make.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, it's okay now. I've got it.
You're
This
not
should
you're
work.
not gonna erase that little nub you just made?
No, I'm
Okay.
gonna wait till I crop it out. Fucking shit, man. There's still one. Where are you? There it is. There it is.
So true.
Fucking asshole.
Okay, there we go.
Uh,
That line has some
okay.
character to it.
It's
15
its own
times the
character.
charm?
Shut up. The things I do for you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just random Toradora
Yep.
bullshit.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
Has anyone noticed Toradora's a
Kill
good show?
me. God
Because
damn it. There's another one there.
It's still like 24 episodes or so. It's like it's a longer show.
It is. I'm surprised I finished it.
I mean,
I
you
deserve
consider many
points.
things as long. It's just 24 episodes is a single season. That's not long.
No, I know. It's just when you think about.
Well,
I'm
it
not
is
saying
for
that
Green,
I'm not
yeah.
saying relatively. It's not long, but just when you think about like how many shows are just like 12 episodes.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Right.
Like it's
the
longer
reason
than
the reason why
there's
there's stuff that's like, oh yeah, that fucking happened. It's like, oh yeah, it's like a 24 episode show.
Yeah.
Of course, there's going to be bullshit that you're going to memory hole, basically. It's,
remember her staying up and playing video games all night.
while
yeah.
he sews a costume or something for her.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think,
no,
yeah, well,
he
he's
sews-
patting
he
her
sews-
bra.
he
Yeah.
sews- yeah,
Yeah.
the bra padding. Yeah,
Okay, finally. Let's go.
that episode is fucking hilarious.
Whoa. That is a funny episode. It's gotta be said.
Oh,
Remember when she's in
really?
the kiddie pool and the kid's like throwing his water gun on top of her head?
Yeah.
She's like, I'll just.
I
And she's
remember
like,
that.
well, she's like, I'll just stay in here in the kiddie pool, and there's like a little boy in there, and he starts like shooting a little water pistol at her head, and she laughs. And Ryuji's like, no, fuck you, let's go.
That's some funny situation.
Man, rewatching it made me depressed for like 3 days.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah,
I'm
I
more
get
depressed,
that.
I should say.
Why is,
Yeah,
why? Why
because
is it
where's
depressing?
his Taiga?
Because where's his
No,
tiger?
no,
Yeah.
just the general. Like I had forgotten how emotionally resonant some of the stuff in it is.
Oh yeah, the last third is fucking peak.
Yeah.
of that show.
So true.
Again, I'm sure there's some random bullshit I'm not forgetting there, but it's just like, oh yeah, I can think of like 4 or 5 like peak fucking scenes from the last.
Yeah,
third.
just the whole Minori stuff and her beef with what's her fucking name? The blue-haired chick.
Amy.
Ami.
Ami.
Yeah, Ami, right? Yeah, like
Yeah. Ami-sama arigato.
I like when she stomps the shit out of the guy's camera. That's a great scene.
Yeah, that's
Oh
true.
yeah, that's true. That's a good scene.
The guy's just
Uh,
pissing himself.
Terrified.
Yeah.
One thing I'm kind of wondering is how did Ryuji have 3 people fighting for his dick? Like, what did he really do?
He had the good
He's
DNA.
got that. He's got that gangsta. I was just gonna say that.
Yeah,
He's got
his
those
dad
gangsta
was so
genes.
tough. He used to slide magazines into his shirt in case he got stabbed.
Yeah. He
Yeah.
was so cool.
No,
Yeah.
it's all because he knows how to clean and cook.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the real. Yeah,
Just
he's
like
got
me
the.
for
He's
real.
he's got the bad boy energy without.
He's got the fucking gangster riz.
Yeah, without having. But he's also like a capable house husband.
Oh, I'm not
like,
saying he doesn't. I'm not saying he doesn't have positive attributes. It's like,
No,
okay, how
that's
did
what
you
I'm
land-
saying,
How
though.
did you?
I'm
How did you
saying-
land 3 people? Like,
That's what I'm
basically,
saying. It's like he
fighting
appeals
a
to
war
all,
in the background.
he appeals on every front. He's like the fucking. He's
That's
like a
true.
weaponized
Yeah,
husbando.
he's a man for
Yeah.
all seasons.
Yes.
Weaponized husbando.
He's a chef in the kitchen, a slut in the bedroom.
Yeah, he's a pot
So
of coffee
true.
by
That's
day,
so-
bottle
that's
of wine by night.
Yeah, that's
bottle of
absolutely-
wine by night.
That's
Kinda
absolutely
good.
canon.
Yeah.
Michi, no
He's
one,
a-
no one. could
He's
have
a
that.
freak under the sheets, and he's a gangsta on the streets. Like he's he's just the ultimate man.
Although, let's face it, like they did drop the thing pretty quick early on, where like he's like scary to look
Oh yeah,
at.
Oh, yeah.
They dropped
Everyone
that
immediately
shit
is
so
like, "Oh,
fucking
never mind."
When I was
Yeah.
when I was watching it with that other person a few weeks ago, that immediately jumped out to me. Just like they really lay into that hard in the
really
first
dropped it.
episode, and it just goes away.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
a weird Japanese stereotype anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's true.
yeah.
And it's just like it's better that they dropped it as early as possible, but
Yes.
it's still like
Yeah.
you have to accept it. Like, okay, like this was always dumb.
I mean, that's always the thing with light novels because they're published in little chunks as they're written. There's always going to be weird stuff at the beginning that just doesn't make it into the rest. Because if it was a
Yeah.
book, they would have the sense to go back and fix that, but it's not.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
the problem with manga and stuff as
Yeah.
well. That everything that's serialized in that manner.
I mean, there's.
Yeah.
I'm sure
I
we're
mean,
going to think of a
JoJo
good
is
example.
just
I
a
was
prime
saying-
example.
I was talking about that with Whale. I was saying like a big problem with shonen stuff is that it's kind of doomed to become bad usually
Yeah.
because whilst it's good, it's popular, so they won't stop it. And so the only time a shonen series usually ends is when it started to dip in quality anyway, because they run it until it can't keep going anymore and the fans get tired of it, so it always ends on a bad note usually.
Speaking of the Tuseki no Kuni is ending next month.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Yeah, it's
God.
only 108 chapters.
Hey, they stopped at the sacred number.
Well, yeah, it
Wow.
is like
Yeah.
some Buddhist thing, so that's why it's that chapter number.
What does it
supposedly.
mean?
It's like at the end of the year, like a bell is rung 108 times or something, and it has some significance. And people are speculating with all the Buddhist undertones of the story that that's the reason why it's 108 chapters.
Green,
Which-
you're the nostalgia critic shouting, "What does it mean?"
What the fuck?
What the
It's kind
fuck
of
is
it's kind
going
of
on?
sad. It's kind of sad that the final chapters are like very abstract and weird, so it's not the best ending in my opinion. But the stuff before it is just amazing.
That's
Black
cool.
guy, lady, get in here. I've seen it in an action.
Black guy, lady.
That's what
German,
it says.
Portuguese. Get in here. Whatever RA is.
It's not an
dropped-
accuracy, it's a irregularity. I've seen an irregularity.
Yeah,
But I dropped the ball. I don't know what you're talking about.
that's
Never
fine.
mind.
It's
never
fine.
mind. Never mind.
Yeah, it's a cool person thing. You wouldn't
It's
know.
just a cool. Yeah, you wouldn't understand.
You wouldn't
Yeah.
get it.
We go to all these awesome parties you're not invited to and probably
Yeah.
didn't even hear about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nostalgia critic has become just part of our language lately.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
I tried to watch a little bit of the wall video, but no.
Well, Jaws, what you need to realize is that he remembers it so you don't have to, okay?
Yeah.
He took on all the reviewing sins of the world. So that no mere human would have to suffer the pain of watching Jingle All the Way with Arnold Schwarzenegger.
That's funny.
Yep.
It
He took on all of our debts with his back credit card.
Yeah. Exactly. You know
yeah.
what's fucking weird? I just realized
Nostalgia critic.
John is but John isn't here. Is that crazy?
Yeah.
I know.
He's
Part
sick.
of-
Probably still at his brother's
Oh,
house
he's
like
sick.
that. Yeah.
No,
Oh,
I
he's
think
sick?
he tweeted
Oh,
something
that's-
about
actually
being
sick.
sick.
Oh, that's
He's sick? Oh
He's sick.
no.
that's okay. I don't want to say
He
that's
We should
good.
all-
do not recommend getting sick. Very unpleasant experience.
Yeah, but a
So,
little part of me thought John was
We
mad at
should all
me.
wish him.
So I'm not glad he's sick, but if he had to be, it's one of the better reasons he could not be here, I guess.
Well, this
We
is a
should-
price. This is a price he pays for actually socializing
Yeah.
with
we should
normies
all
in the real
wish,
world.
wish him to get better.
Yeah. Remember when I went to
Yeah.
Portugal and got COVID?
Yes.
Yeah, I do.
remember.
That was really funny. Yeah.
Oh, okay. It was funny to you?
But
No.
did you get sick or your girlfriend?
I did not get sick. My girlfriend left preemptively because she couldn't afford to get sick.
Yeah, that
because
was-
she
that
get
was scary.
fired. But yeah, she was out. I stayed with Green and we watched Panty and Stocking and
You
Space
nursed
Patrol
Green
Luluco.
back to health.
Yeah, I
soup.
fed him chicken soup to his trembling lip.
I mean,
Uh,
Michi
And
jokes,
then when
but
your eyes lingered a little too long.
yeah.
very funny.
But
Michi,
no, I had it not that long before, I think, so I had strong Portuguese
Ah, okay.
antibodies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Michi jokes, but I was relying on him to a fair degree. Like, he was helping me get food. He was catering to me to some degree. He was pretty nice about it. Of course, the
think-
timing was hilarious
Pretty
because
nice about it.
oh, what? No, well, it's not. That's what I want to say. Is it's not like you were being a maid. It's not like you were changing my diapers and giving me colonoscopies.
I
and
was
stuff.
being the Uza maid.
But you were. But
I
yes,
was-
Michi helped a lot
Rise of
with
the
helping
User
me
Maid.
be sick.
I was being
Uh,
Mahoromatic, the automatic maid.
Yeah.
That was me.
Yeah. The oh, what the hell was I just about to say?
I don't know.
Oh, but it was when we were all
The
going through our
timing?
big
Yeah.
Hyperion phase. And it was
Oh, yeah.
it was very
Really?
funny because we had just gotten through, reading all the Hyperion stuff. And it's like I'm fucking John Keats. Like I'm going to this Mediterranean country while and I get sick and I'm coughing up a lung while this artist friend of mine nurses me
Yeah.
back to health and I slowly get worse. And it's
Yeah, okay, that is funny.
and
yeah.
it
I
was
do
just
remember
hilarious
at that
timing.
time.
It's like, someone's running the simulation and they're totally
Yeah.
fucking with me. Here lies one whose name was shit in water. That phrase might have came up. Yeah, it was fun.
You know what's funny? I just thought about this the other day. I don't think Green has ever seen me draw like live. Because
what a weird
Right.
coincidence.
well, but what I mean is like, well, it's not a coincidence. Like I don't usually draw when I'm entertaining guests, but but I definitely did draw while you were there. I just did it while you weren't, like while you were downstairs or when you were out or when you were having a shower.
That's funny, huh? Remember when I drew
'Cause
that
part of me-
eggplant and you
'cause
threw
part-
my paper?
Yeah, part of me the other day was like, I wonder if Green secretly thinks I'm like a secret fraud because he never seen me draw. Yeah.
I've never seen Michi and a pencil in the same
Well,
room.
Green thought I was like when I when I was
That was
say I was
funny.
like English, it's like Green for the longest time wouldn't believe me. Then like last time he was here, he like my dad did a video call with me for like 5 minutes, and then at the end Green was like, "Wow, your dad's really British," and I was like, "Yeah, I know." I keep telling you over and over. Yeah, he was just like that already. He was like, He
You
was
know,
like, me old mug.
it's good you said that because I was just thinking the other day, part of me feels like I've really met Michi's dad, but part of me, the
Nope.
rest of me knows that I haven't. Where is this feeling
Yeah.
coming from? And it's like, oh, it was the video call. He popped up for a second.
You literally left like days before he, like 2 days or the day before he arrived.
I know, your poor
At my
couch was
house.
just getting a break. And
Yeah, exactly. It was like from one
Uh,
fat guy to another.
I am the fattest man in Portugal when I'm there, and it's a bummer. The only people
that's a great title for your autobiography.
Yeah,
fattest man in
I am the
Portugal.
fattest man in Portugal. Yeah.
The second time I was on the lookout for other fattish people. What?
You should have done like the
looking to create a community.
you should have done like the Reddit like what does the narwhal beacon but for fat guys. You're
Very-
like
very
you're like
funny.
who else has the movie Bob meal?
But the
Looking for fellow movie Bob enjoyers
Yeah.
to get an
All right,
average
did you-
American size meal.
All right, did you ever see that like Craigslist ad where it's like looking for a bro to charge my crystal, and it's like a dude who wants someone to jack off with him to charge his
Yes,
energy
yes.
crystal. Yeah, he's like looking for a bro to jack my crystal up and shit. Like, it's
Not
fucking-
gay.
Yeah, not gay, just looking for a bro to charge my crystal with. Yeah.
I've not heard that one. No.
It's really funny. I'll try and look it up in a sec. I'll pull out the Clip Studio. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
What the hell? Oh yeah, but the second time I was there, I noticed a few. One of the clerks at the supermarket in the mall, she was kind of pudgy. It's hard
Yeah, because
to
she's British.
it's hard to know
Calling a
the
woman fat. Well, how far have we come,
yeah,
Green?
it's hard to know. Well, I'm just charging the crystal.
How far we've fallen.
It's hard to know. The other guys who were in my area fat, I noticed that they were all very obviously recent immigrants
Fat
from the
guys in my area.
But the ones I noticed, they were obviously recent immigrants from the Middle East. So it was like, that doesn't really count.
Doesn't count.
I know, I'm just on the lookout for one native Portuguese almost as fat as I am, and I will never find this
Sorry,
man.
we had
Who's
them all
as-
killed
who's as
years
jolly as you
ago.
are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Green would be the highest paid mall Santa of all time in Portugal.
I hate you so much.
But Santa Claus is considered like tastefully overweight, though, right?
Yeah, I'm not saying people make fun of him. I'm just saying he would rake in the cash. You're perfect.
Authentic
you would-
American Santa.
It's like that movie scene where they're having auditions and the guy's like shaking his head like, next, and then Green pops in the door in the back of the room and the guy stands up and goes, "Him, we're not holding any
Oh.
more auditions.
Yeah, the
That's it.
Simpsons thing.
We've
Yeah.
found our Santa." Yeah.
I don't know. How would Santa with an American accent go over? I mean, I know it doesn't.
Really well.
It makes.
the-
It doesn't make less
Yeah,
sense
makes
than a Portuguese
A New
accent,
Jersey
right?
accent.
Yeah.
We all know Santa's American. It's fine.
I mean, in a way, he is.
And Merry
I mean,
Christmas in
literal
Portuguese.
Santa is because he's called Father Christmas in England. So yeah.
Oh.
Sandy Claus. Remember that scene from
The
Nightmare Before
The
Christmas?
saddest part of all this bullshit is I'm not even that fat, but it's become like a core aspect of my identity at this
Yeah,
point.
I'm not even that fat. He says, crying, eating Haagen-Dazs.
Shut up.
Stop
I'm
talking.
not fat.
Stop
I'm not
talking.
fat. Continues to be fat.
Someone's cruising for a bruising.
Yeah. Someone's cruising to be sat on.
Yay.
It's gonna be a sumo wrestling match.
Fucking every time I spend years away from Michi just stockpiling all these theoretical ass kickings he's gonna get once I see him again. Then once I finally show up, I like bow and I'm like, "Onegai shimasu," and it's like, God damn it.
Michi-sama.
This is all payback for you eating all my prosciutto.
Okay, are we still fucking stuck on that?
Apparently we are.
Yeah, we are.
It's just funny to bring up.
It's just because I feel bad about it.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Okay.
that's
hit him
just
where,
like
hit him
Bagel
where it
Saga
hurts.
Part 2.
What?
Bagel Saga Part 2.
No, this was
Yeah,
different.
kind of.
or whatever
The
it
Bagel
is.
Saga was me angsting over my fatness and eating habits. I had no idea it was such an important time in Thupa's life. Where Thupa was
Yeah.
getting up in the morning being like, I'm
Who knew?
depressed, I'm
I need
depressed and I'm about to
daily
be
bagel
conscripted, but
updates.
at least I have updates on Green's bagel infatuation and his feelings of
Yeah.
guilt and shame over having bought bagels. Thupa was in the trunk of the fucking car in Kazakhstan just going like, I can continue to live and fight for life as long as I can look forward to the bagel update.
It's the little things.
It is.
I'm sure he just made that up.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what
I'm
Thupa
kidding.
does.
I don't think he made that up.
I don't think he did, but with Thupa, you have to judge things at a whole different
It's
scale.
like, I
Like,
don't
he's-
think he made it up either, but we have to admit there is a 1% chance that
Like-
he did. So
Yeah.
Always a 1%.
Sort of maybe
Thupa
maybe
has spent
like 35
years of his life. Yeah, Thupa has spent years of his life like infiltrating niche communities just for the sake of a 10-second joke that he's going to make 5
Yeah.
years from now. Like, there's
Yeah.
still a tiny part of me that thinks Thupa is
he's
only
been
my
infiltrating
friend.
the server for
Yes,
years.
part of me, a tiny part of me thinks Thupa only became my friend so that like in 7 years he could just be like, "Ha, knock knock, who's there, bitch," and like leave.
Remember in the Brad Neely future thoughts when just Buddha Buddha shows up and he just goes, "Surprise, I'm a clone," and he just shrugs. That's what Thupa's gonna do.
Yeah. Everyone's talking about
Talking
the
about
future.
the future.
Everyone's fucking
Everyone's
afraid
afraid
of it. I still love the first guy where he's like, "Don't get used to yourself. You're gonna have to
Yeah.
change."
You're gonna have to change.
Good old Phineas.
You got hair on your head? That's way good. You got hair anywhere else? That's way bad.
I just walk around sometimes saying that to myself, like, "Don't get used to yourself."
Yeah, it is
I'm
funny.
just washing my hands in the bathroom. Don't get used to yourself.
I love the guy with the eye patch from the Be Aggressive thing, and he's also on that, and he goes, "It's gonna be sort of like a horror world, but it might only seem like a horror world, unfortunately."
Yes.
That's one of the funniest.
But wait, which one is that? Like
It's called Future Thoughts, and it's
Yeah.
a bunch of like weird advice and predictions for maybe the future.
Yeah. There's gonna be so many things, and it's a dog on a drone,
Yeah, yeah.
which we're very close to probably getting.
When the aliens come, they will be so cool that they will make us ashamed of everything we thought was cool. And the image is like a bunch of aliens with giant schlongs.
Or
It's like one
yeah,
of them has a guitar. Yeah,
cat's on giant robot biped.
yeah. Cat has a giant robot stilts.
Look at the delicate features of the mouse. Mouth. God fucking damn it! Shut up.
Mouse?
Don't even start.
I keep forgetting everyone's watching. I was like, how does he know I did that? Yeah.
I keep.
How does he know?
I'm standing behind you.
He
That's-
never left.
Yep, that's the last
Like,
thing Michi hears before the wire slides over his throat.
Yeah. I hear the gun being cocked.
Oh no, the American's standing behind me because no one here else
Yeah.
has a gun.
Yeah, oh, it must be an American guy.
I mean, I've racked the slide on my gun on stream before. We did that.
Oh.
What?
Did that make you feel like a big man?
Yeah. It's like that song, you know, do you feel like a man when you push her around? It's like, yeah, that's why I do it.
Do you feel lucky, punk? Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, but no, you weren't there, Jaws, but I clicked the slide to make it shoot forward on my gun. It was very cool. I felt very strong, very
I think
American.
I was there.
Yeah, you were
Yeah.
there. Because who
You
else
were
would I
like-
be
you were
making
like,
fun of
"Say it,
about me
say-
not
yeah.
having a gun?
You were like, say it one more time, Michi. Say it one more fucking time.
Yeah, do you feel lucky, Punk?
Yeah, he said
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
I
He
did.
said, "Are you talking to me? I don't see anyone else here.
You know, it's kind of a stock activity for Americans to do with Europeans who come to visit to like take them shooting.
Yeah,
I've
you've
thought
told
about
me
that with
this.
Michi, but then it's like I don't know if I trust him.
I don't want to get shot by Michi. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I'd be like, "Here's how you're safe with a gun," and he's like, "What, this?" And he just point it right at my face.
The Homer Simpson thing where he goes click 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 in the store owner's face instantly.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, it's not loaded. It's like, whoa
Oh,
there,
can you help
cowboy.
with the
Yeah,
bullets? Yeah.
yeah.
Every gun is loaded.
He goes, yeah. You sorry, you have to wait a week before we give you your gun.
Loaded
Well, a
with
week?
bullets.
But I'm angry now. I'd kill you if I had my gun. Well, you don't.
Oh, this is for shooting down helicopters.
That's a good scene. Yeah, this is for shooting down police helicopters. Yeah.
The Simpsons used to be good.
I think I
It
told
did,
you
it
guys.
really did.
Did I tell you about that shootout where the cops actually had to go to a gun store to get better guns?
Yeah, I
That
think I've
sounds.
heard of that.
I think it was the Hollywood shootout, but there was a famous robbery where the people had like illegal weapons and body armor, and the cops were trying to shoot them, but it just was bouncing off their chests. So they actually went into
That's
a gun
funny.
store to get bigger, stronger guns to blow through the vests.
Wow.
Yeah, that
And
was
that
crazy.
sounds so American.
It does.
It does.
Yeah, that's why we're so free.
Yeah.
And you guys are jealous of how free we are.
I'm so jealous.
Yeah.
Every day.
Did you see how
Freebird.
Did you see how free that a ship crashed into the bridge? That's what it means to
Yeah.
be an American.
It was free of all security measures, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Damn.
I don't
Almost-
know.
How close are we
Almost
to the
free to
comic being
go.
done? Because it looks like you're almost done.
I mean, I'm making good progress. I mean, all the pages are done.
So the dialogue is.
Yeah, I need to put the dialogue in lots of these. This one, I need to put a like
The
ink
hentai
wash.
page.
No, it's like an ink wash background. That's why I chopped all the background out of it. So, but I still haven't paid.
Yeah, I
to
was
that,
wondering
so.
what was going on here with this.
You're the one who wrote this, didn't you?
Okay, don't fucking say words.
To be fair with Green, he didn't specifically write. This is a continuation. Green's thing would have ended here.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
I was like, looks a bit vague here, so I wanted to end on a good final page. Which this
Okay.
would be.
Makes sense.
So she's been kind of cocooned by the strands.
Yeah. And
I
hi,
think it looks
EC. Yes, the cops did say that. We need an upgrade.
nice.
Literally
like
that.
They were like playing GTA and they just like
Yeah.
walked into the store.
No, it's like the scene from the Matrix. What do you need? Yeah, we need guns.
Yeah,
Lots
yeah.
of guns.
Lots of
and,
guns.
the
American
stuff
guns.
that's spawning in. Yeah, American-made guns.
Oh,
Colts.
this is mint, by the way,
Man.
Green, if you didn't recognize.
I figured it would make sense. Yeah, the
Mhm.
thing about guns,
Never
like
mind.
you feel so powerful holding one. That's why you want to hold one at all times.
Yeah,
Power of
that
life
makes
and
so
death.
much. That makes a lot of sense. now
Yeah.
that you say.
Like when
Yeah.
you see an American walk with his hand in his pocket, it's usually around a gun.
Or his dick.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a weird looking page
Yeah,
because it
Full
looks
Metal
pretty
Jacket.
unfinished. But the thing is, this
Full
page is
Metal Jacket.
mostly in silhouette. So
Aw.
Okay, it's 4 a.m. I
Is
have
it?
to go, even though I
it
don't want to.
is. It's
Yeah.
Time is
exactly
relative.
4 a.m.
Yeah.
He waited till it was 4 a.m. on the dot.
That's his rule for when he's allowed to betray us.
I
That-
guess it must be. Yeah.
Yeah.
Germans are only allowed to betray people once it's 4 a.m.
Yeah.
That explains a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Well, Jaws, I didn't plan on you being here, but I'm glad we could talk. It was nice. It was nice to chat with
I
you.
didn't plan on you streaming today or at this point.
My
in time.
Yeah.
my biggest. I'm always happy my biggest fan shows up. Okay, this is gonna be
I
tricky.
feel like Michi was fishing for a fight there. Like he wants people to fight over being his biggest fan.
No, I wasn't at all.
Do you hear that,
You're-
EC? You're being dethroned.
Your biggest
You're-
fan is leaving. Bye.
You're projecting your own insecurities.
I'll miss you, man. Take care.
Take care, everyone.
You
Good
you
night.
have
Take care.
fun.
Good night.
Good night.
He really left. I thought he was just.
Oh, did he actually leave?
Just bluffing? Yeah.
Okay, time for the real shit.
You are crazy. Okay, let's go. Let's bowl.
Hey, Michi, that black blob in the underneath the X or between the X's.
Yeah.
It kind of
what
looks like a
about it?
child's cartoon character or like a Muppet with like two white eyes going,
Yeah. I
Yeah,
know, right?
like his jaw is there and it's all
Yeah.
stupid with an underbite.
Okay.
That
that's
should be
cool.
a character in the comic.
No.
Yeah, yes, that's great.
No.
That's
I said
a
no.
glum now. There's a glum with an
I-
underbite. He's like,
You are not allowed to suggest things anymore.
I'm not.
No.
I distinctly
this
remember
was-
you being okay with that.
You're making a lot of allegations now that I'm not
Yeah,
super happy with. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, RA, back me up. Oh, can you even see it right now?
I'm not looking at the stream right now.
Okay. But you still assume
I
I'm
wouldn't-
right?
Yeah,
Choose wisely.
Yeah.
yeah.
You
whatever.
would be wise to join my gang.
I think, if you want to join the fucking Death Eaters, go right ahead, but they have
Wow.
pretty mean
A
track
Harry
record,
Potter
all I'm gonna
reference?
say.
So millennial.
Yeah, I know, thank you.
More like
I am very
soy
young, you're right.
millennial.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Soy millennial, the Spanish.
No, like soy, like you're a soy jack.
millennial. Yeah, sure.
Oh wait.
Try and
that-
backtrack now.
Yeah. Don't erase
Pretending you don't-
the funny face. Ooh,
Pretend-
wait.
I'm not-
Take a
I'm not
screenshot
erasing
of
the
that.
face. What are you talking about?
Yeah, because it's just look how funny he is.
I'll mail you the original piece.
Okay, I want that. When I lived in Seattle in the second apartment, I was in I had a shower, and the shower
Well
was
done. I hope you had more than one.
yeah, but there was a shower, and the shower had this wall on the inside. They had this like laminate, this rollable laminate sheet that was kind of like wallpaper, covering the sides of the shower. So it had like a decorative, festive, wispy pattern that repeated. And there was a part on the side of the shower where the little white and dark wisps in it, they looked like a cartoon face. It looked like a cartoon mole that was wearing a crown on his head. And he had like a determined look on his face. And I remember thinking of him as the Mole King. And he was like this icon in my house that guarded over my travels while I was, going through a lot
You know
personally.
what the good thing about that is? Not weird at all.
Yeah, I know, right?
So don't worry about that.
Like you ever
You're safe on that front.
Yeah. Oh wait, so it is a guy. So this is a person. Oh, that's my instincts were right.
What did you think it was?
I thought it was a blob.
I thought it was a chimney stack.
You're
Yeah,
fucking crazy.
or it's like a volcano with eyeballs.
Yeah, oh yeah, remember that part? You wrote the fucking chapter, you idiot. What are you talking about? Do you remember?
You're the writer.
Do you remember putting a fucking volcano in it? I fucking spent months drawing this and you can't even fucking remember it.
Because it's been months.
Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot you have no memory for any of your
I really don't.
Here's your child. It's been months.
That was funny though. It's like you're the one who fucking wrote it. It's like, oh.
Yeah, any complaints can be addressed to Green. His PO box is
Is www. I don't give a shit.
Phone number,
Fuck you.
His phone number is.
Oh, you're gonna dox me.
Yeah, that was the idea.
All right. Oh, I see. It's making sense now. Yeah.
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 Yeah, like most
Yeah.
things I do.
Yeah, like most things you do.
You could say I've been doing this for a while. You know, I'm not a complete newbie.
Yeah. I'm slightly bummed you didn't enjoy the Mulkeen thing. I thought that was a fun anecdote about life.
It's slightly enjoyable. I just thought it was easy to
Yeah.
poke fun at.
I mean, it is. I was in a
I
weird
also
place mentally.
I have also a history of what's it called? There's a name for it.
Like anthropomorphization?
Well, that's the boring name for
Okay.
it. There's like a
Tulpa?
cooler name. No, no, that's too far. No. We
Did
literally
he
had
ride a
this
fucking
exact.
volcano?
We we literally had this exact thing another stream, and I looked it up, and then I was like, "It's called this," and you were like mildly interested, like, "Oh, whatever." Yeah,
We'll find it.
finding human faces and features and
Oh,
personifying.
I know what you
like,
mean. It's
inanimate
like
objects.
Paradoxtralia or some
Yeah,
weird
yeah.
shit. There's a name for it.
Paradophilia or something like that.
Yeah,
Or
I mean
Paradolia. I think it is.
pareidolia. That sounds right.
Yeah.
It's something that I mean, this is like drugs 101, but especially when you're on what?
I'm not making fun of you. It's just
Okay.
funny you call
When
this
you-
a drugs 101. Listen up, class.
When
Green
you
sees other people's laughter as a threat.
I do. I'm very insecure. The when you
Now that's funny. Yeah.
for a moment this kind of looked like give and take to me, and I didn't know if I should say that or not.
Just keep digging that grave.
Yeah, keep digging the grave. When you go for revenge, dig 2 graves. I learned that from
Look, it's not
Confucius
my fault.
and Naruto.
Null's fucking silhouette looks amorphous. That's
Yeah.
just what she looks like.
Amorphous. What the fuck did I say? Oh yeah, but Paradyla or whatever it's called.
Paradolia,
Yeah, when you're in like the early, the transitional steps of a mushroom trip, Paradolia gets like off the fucking chain where you see faces everywhere. Or it easily can happen. Like if you look at the side of a rocky cliff face, you just see like old Native American faces in it all over the damn place.
Old Native American faces.
Well, you assume they're like ancestral spirits.
Are you not looking at that thing that dude is carving in America, where it's the face of a Native American chief?
You're talking about Crazy Horse?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which a lot of natives are upset about because it's like a sacred mountain or something.
Yeah, that is a bit
Whatever.
of a faux pas when it kind of it does mar a bit the point you're trying to make. It's like
And also he's specifically doing it to one up Mount Rushmore.
yeah.
Which is kind of funny in the first place because like Mount Rushmore, it's fine, but I think is anyone like that proud of Mount Rushmore? Like if you like, is there a single
it's pretty
person?
fucking cool, man.
I don't know, but are people like? Do people see it as a threat? Or like, is anyone going, oh no, the Indian
That
built
guy
a bigger
does, clearly.
statue than
Yeah.
Mount Rushmore? We'll show his
Well,
ass.
You know. Fucking, what was I gonna say? I know something about Mount Rushmore. They used TNT to carve it into the mountain, and they could do it within an accuracy of 4 inches, like the TNT explosions. Isn't that crazy?
Oh, that's cool.
Like if you use a tiny enough amount, like because they had it like perfectly planned, so that the explosions sculpt the little features of it, like the inside of the nose and all that stuff, and it was like incredibly accurate.
That's some cool ass shitteroony, man.
I tried a different style of eyes here, but they're not really working out. I'm gonna go with the classic approach here. Something like this works better, probably.
Yeah, her eyes look like little mob psychos.
Each one. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I see
Yeah.
what you mean.
Like his hair.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Man, we have work tomorrow, don't we? Yep. I'm nothing horrible. I kind of had an awkward interaction with my boss earlier where I had like no work today. Then I had a little bit of work. Then I called my boss to deal with another problem that recently happened. And it was kind of one of those conversations where it's like, are you not going to deal with this? Because it seems like you really should be dealing with this. And it's like, oh, God damn it. Something was made not my problem. And then my boss was like, I feel like this should still be your problem, though. Oh, well,
Yeah,
I'm breaking server
bosses,
rules. No talking about work.
bosses will do that.
Yeah, they really will.
Permaban.
Yeah, from my own server.
Didn't you hear? They're not doing this to you tomorrow. They're doing this to you today. You got overthrown.
Oh no. Et tu, RA?
I don't speak Spanish.
Ah, that one's spooky.
Latin is a romance language.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what I should do with her.
Maybe make them squares.
So fucking true. Oh yeah, one anime I liked way more upon rewatch. No, it's.
I was laughing at an unrelated matter. Senko-san?
Interesting. Yeah, I liked it way more the second time I saw it.
I was gonna say you've watched it twice, right? For a minute, I thought you were saying you watched it a third time.
No. When I'm even more of a salaryman, 2 to 3 years from now, I'm sure it will hit even harder. But
yep.
That's how life goes.
Yeah, life comes at you fast. Yeah, maybe I'll watch Senko again.
Yeah, I mean, you liked it enough the first time.
I did. I made a classic video about it that everyone loves.
Oh.
I mean, no, I didn't.
Limited theatrical release.
Limited release. Only people who really deserve it and who I really trust got to see it.
Wee.
Mm-hmm.
I see what you're saying.
Wee.
Yeah. Maybe if certain people prove themselves, I'll let them see my Senko video. Or if Thupa just decides it's funny to blow up my spot by giving it to people. Which may still happen.
If I ask Thupa, what do you think he would do?
I suspect he would not give it to you directly, but he would probably find a way to turn it into a joke at my expense. I don't know. It's funny that RA has seen this, but you haven't.
It is funny.
It is funny.
Well, I was given the opportunity to see it, so
yeah.
It's funny, but not in the way that you think.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, I found a rare Kanata.
A rare Kanata?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's fan art, so it can't really be rare. But
damn it,
I still think it's. I like the style they used here.
This is fun.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's a fun anime. You should watch it, Green.
I should.
Not get filtered by.
I mean, it's hard. I tried to watch it. They were talking about eating a chocolate pastry.
They were.
That was the acid test of anime right there.
And
it's
I failed.
Can you get through this?
Test,
yeah. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I wish I was
maybe in time you'll be forgiven.
You don't have to. You're sorry about it. I'm literally just stating a fact. That's all. You don't have to apologize.
Yeah. I mean, no one cares that you failed, but objectively, you did fail.
Yeah. But you should live with the shame of that.
I should.
Forever.
I mean, I had a hard time getting into it when I watched it a long time ago. I honestly want to watch it just for the dad, because the dad seems fucking hilarious.
he was pretty fun.
Yeah.
He's funny depending on your perspective. Yeah.
I mean, every clip I've seen of the dad just looks like he's just a hilarious, creepy weirdo that's gets made fun of a lot. I have a lot of those in the tank I need to watch, actually. Yeah.
Well,
Good-
what specifically in the
Points
tank?
all around.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I have a couple. There's some Doga Kobo shows I still need to watch. There's actually a lot of Doga Kobo shows I need to watch because I always like them. Doga Kobo hits the exact perfect comfy spot. If it's not that good, it's never challenging. It's just sincere enough that you can, justify it to yourself as a use of your time. It's cool.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that Senko-san is like an amazing show, but it does just enough things right for it to work.
Hell yeah. Oh, they did
Super cool.
Yuri. I forgot they did that one. Oh, they did Natsuyuki Rendezvous. I forgot they did that one too. No, they've done, some real good, some actual good shows.
They've done some good work.
Yeah. I didn't love Nozaki-kun. It just wasn't,
Wait, you didn't even finish Natsuke Rendezvous.
Yeah, well, you don't know that.
Yes, I do.
Why would you say these
I
lies?
feel like if you finished the show, you would announce it from the fucking tower top,
Yeah.
From the rooftops.
from the roof, from the fucking.
I would make
from the
sure everyone
mountains.
knew.
Yeah.
I finished so many animes. Gabriel Dropout. They did New Game. That's one I haven't seen that I know
Pronounced
people
Gabriel.
Hmm.
That's okay.
Yeah, it is okay. Uzumade, which I would never watch and tell everyone
You
about
finished it
forever.
without ever watching it? Wait, what?
Wait, what? No.
You were saying
Sanko.
stuff you finished.
Oh yeah, I tried the watch scene yesterday for me, and the early parts were promising, but it just, I don't know, just kind of wandered off.
What show?
Scene yesterday for me. It's the one with the girl where she has the spiky brown hair that swoops out to the side, and she has a crow on her wrist.
I have no idea what this is.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think it's something you might actually. You would
I
probably
don't know
like at least the
either.
first few episodes. Like it starts promising, but then it just kind of, I don't know, it got into a weird arc.
Even
where it was-
RA with his insanely. No, never mind. The joke. I fucked up the joke. It's over. Forget it.
It's okay. Yeah, you'll get
That's
another
pretty
chance.
cool.
Michi, what's with all these offensive images?
Yeah, I know. I was thinking that too.
Yeah, you're just waiting. Like, is he gonna notice? Is he gonna say something?
Yeah.
What's
Yeah.
with
I
these
read that.
offensive? There's nothing offensive here. Holy shit!
Don't worry, I'll fix it in a second.
Oh, do you remember that? Have you ever read that?
We'll fix it. We'll fix it in post.
Yeah,
We'll fix it in post.
we'll
yeah.
fix it in whipping post. Have you ever seen that classic green text about the spurgy guy who gets invited to a costume party?
No.
Someone was. Oh, there's an old green text where someone talks about. There was just a guy they knew who was kind of awkward, and just to be nice, they invite him to a costume party, and he showed up dressed as Fred Flintstone in blackface, and he kept yelling, "I yabba dabba didn't do nothing."
Oh my god.
Are we still on stream?
Are
Yeah.
we? I mean, yeah, but nobody's here. Oh wait, yeah, there's one person here.
There's a guy with a 4K camera who just caught you saying that.
I feel like, Michi, I sometimes wonder about that. Like, just in the things I've what? No.
Well, I'm gonna let you finish your
Okay,
thought.
okay. I mean, just in the things I've said up until now in my various online appearances, scattered to the winds, I feel like if you just look specifically for, I don't know, embarrassing or awkward things I have said before, like there's probably already enough out there to at least make me look like an asshole. So, yeah, what you gonna
So
do?
far, So far, what you've said about the drawings for your comic were looks like a big dick, looks like piss, and looks like blackface.
I
So yeah,
said
that's really great.
I said that it looks really good too. I said you were doing really well.
Don't worry about it.
Michi, if doing
worry about it.
well
What
is
was
the
I gonna
ambient
say?
assumption, of course you're going to latch on to the little exceptions.
Remember when I showed you that Oni Place clip where the guy he went his mom sent him a photo of when he went dressed as a Smurf for Halloween,
Yeah.
and the photo's like really high contrast, so it looks like he's in blackface, like he's a little kid in blackface. That's such a good story.
That was, yeah, that was funny. It was also fun growing up in, rural Idaho. My dad would always have a Halloween party, and every year, like, at least a third of the people would come as a racial caricature. That was really fun.
Did you ever see the episode of South Park where Butters dresses as a ghost, but everyone thinks he's a Klansman? Or is it
Oh.
Cartman? Or Cartman.
That sounds like Butters, because Cartman wouldn't care.
No, I think it is Cartman. Like, he doesn't realize. No, because he doesn't know. People start ignoring him because they think he's being racist, and he thinks he's literally become an actual ghost. And he thinks Butters is the only one who like doesn't understand.
Wait, Michi,
so
I
he's
think you
talked to him.
might be mixing up a couple episodes. Because
Maybe?
because I remember an episode where Cartman eats the skin off of everyone's chicken, and they all
Yes,
hate him.
they ignore it.
They all
Yeah.
hate him so much that they ignore him, and then Butters
Maybe
doesn't
I
know
am,
about
yeah.
this, and Cartman thinks that he's a ghost, and Butters is a psychic
Yes.
who can see
Yes.
him.
Yes.
Yeah, and at
Okay,
the
maybe
end,
you're
Cartman
right.
solves like a hostage scenario by running in and yelling "boo" and shaking tables and stuff.
That's right. That's right. Okay, but there was also definitely the other thing I
Yeah,
was describing.
Green never remembers anything. Just ask Michi.
Yeah, he just remembers the important stuff.
Yeah, like the South Park episodes from 20
Yeah.
years ago.
Doesn't remember if he put a volcano in the comic, but that's okay. Yeah.
Your horror in that
That's-
moment was so just delicious. It's like, do you not remember putting a volcano in the comic?
No, it was. Do you not remember not putting a volcano in the comic? God damn it!
It's like, don't you
They're
think
trying
you
to
would
convince
remember
me there is
that?
a volcano. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Now you're gaslighting me, like Michi. You forgot to put the volcano in. I'm like, God damn it.
Yeah. I produced the script, which you have conveniently lost.
I fucking have it on my phone. God damn it.
Yeah, it's good. One of us does. I think I remember it. Actually, yeah. Where is this? How did I give you the script?
You sent it to me on Discord.
Oh
Obviously.
God, could you
Private
imagine
message.
having to dig through that again to find it?
Well, there's a search function. Where you
Oh,
just have
I guess we also have a server called Meziel, which is just for Meziel.
Yeah, also that.
Yeah. The search function is sometimes okay. It's sometimes annoying.
Yeah. I mean, it's hard to know exactly what to search for with something like that, but I think if you just put, like, it was a PDF, right, or was it a Word document?
I don't think it would have been a PDF.
But if you just
so it was,
put,
it was
like,
probably a
the,
TXT or something.
If you put .word or .txt and just search,
Yeah.
it'll probably come up with that, because you don't send me many TXT files.
You know, this reminds me of Shiki a little bit, like the silhouette.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's
Yeah.
fair. I like that. Yeah.
I say that with love.
I mean, it's a compliment. I like
is.
Shiki. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't take any offense at the implication.
She...
Yeah.
Man.
Kind of sounded like a ghost. doing that.
Shiki's a scary show, man.
It is.
Remember
Those
when
fucking
Megami was
Babadooks
in
and
his
Spook.
Megami was in his room and it was like, ah!
Yeah, I do remember that.
Yeah. It was so scary because you just thought you were safe. Michi, when you drew this, did you think you were going to fill it in with a bunch of blacks, or was that a later decision?
No, that was the idea. I
Okay.
just automatically draw like hair details on lots of parts of it that were gonna be black anyway,
Okay, I was just a little
and then
curious.
nah, I just kind of do that on autopilot, and then I was remembering like I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna put this in shadow so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, just just hiding from the world with my stream buddies.
Yeah, they'll never find you here.
They sure won't. They'll never take me alive. The first person to say they'll never take me alive, that must have been so fucking badass.
Maybe everyone was like confused. They're like, so they'll take you dead? What?
Yeah. Because that is an
Wait a
option
second.
if you
Yeah.
wanted.
Yeah, but after a second, they probably all started clapping.
Yeah, it's like you'll never take me alive, and they just immediately get capped in the head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there was
I mean,
such a funny meme.
that's what happened to Nelson. Like he got all these like medals, and then he like stood on the prow of his ship with like all these shiny fucking medals on his chest, and he got shot by the French like instantly. He survived, but it was funny. He was just like,
he survived, but
I'm
it was funny.
yeah, he's like, I'm gonna scope out the area. Yes, everything's looking fine. Oh,
I
and
mean,
they're
there
like, oh,
was
look at that
a
huge shining target. Is that their commander?
there was also a funny instance of like some captain who was on a battlefield, and there were rows of gunmen on the other side of the field, and he stood up and said, "Ha, don't worry, they couldn't hit an elephant from that
Oh
disc," and then his head
yeah.
fucking exploded.
Yeah. I heard of that one. Yeah. He didn't finish the sentence actually. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I tried to. I said dis, and
Yeah. I know.
yeah.
Yeah. I just
Okay.
wanted to make it clear for the one person watching.
Okay. I hope you're happy. One person watching, did you need that clarification? Please, I offer now is the opportunity for you to say that.
Well, the one person watching is me, so I'll have to log out to answer. Hold on.
Okay. I thought it was me.
Wait a second.
It's like the gift of the Magi.
It is so like that.
Yeah. Hell yeah. What the shit was I just about to say? I forget. Oh yeah, there was a funny meme where it was like the political compass memes
Yeah.
where like lib right is libertarians and like auth right is like authoritarian right people. There was a funny one where libertarian right says give me liberty or give me death, and then authoritarian right just says okay.
That is funny.
It is. Well, Michi, I've got to say, it seems like you've made a large amount of progress here.
Well, like I said, I get into the zone when I'm chatting with people while I draw.
The encyclopedia dot zone.
I wish.
Yeah, remember that
domain's
shit?
gone down. Yeah.
Oh no. It was
I
gonna
tried
happen.
checking the other day.
It's gonna
It says
happen
it's up
eventually.
for purchase. Yeah.
Hey man.
That means you can't read 12-page quest anywhere online at the moment because I don't think I ever posted it anywhere else. I've got the files and the pages, but I don't think it's available at this very moment, like not even on my Twitter or anything.
Yeah.
The first appearance of Meziel herself.
The domain may be for sale. That sucks. So even as a... Oh, fuck. Did Thupa save his fucking diary?
Man, I have no idea.
Thupa lost, like, everything on his old computer, so his diary might be gone, too.
Sucks.
That actually sucks. That's one of the few things Thupa's made that was actually around in any form.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess other than the dozens and dozens and dozens of hours of content he's made with me, but that obviously doesn't count.
Of amazing content.
Yeah. Yeah, other than the,
Bazinga.
10 podcasts and like 20 hours of live streams that he's been on. I'm like I'm like Eva Unit 1 at the end of Evangelion. It's floating out into space. It's like this is the eternal monument that humanity existed.
The end of Evangelion. Oh no, there was much, much more Evangelion made after
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Like the rebuild, where they finally fixed that pesky problem where Kensuke didn't get with Asuka that we were all so mad about.
Finally.
Wait, who got with Asuka in the rebuild?
Kensuke.
Who the fuck is Kensuke?
The
classmate.
twerpy military otaku who
Yeah.
begged.
He gets with Asuka in the rebuild? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yes.
I'm
no.
gonna
Whatever the
oh my
wrong
God.
one is. Yeah, that one. I'm sorry. I hate to be the one to tell you this, but Kensuke gets with Asuka.
They have no
Shinji wasn't
they have no chemistry at all. in the
Shinji wasn't
original.
there because he was busy time traveling.
Yeah, so Kensuke
Yeah.
got with the
Why did
eternally
they put
14
time travel?
Asuka,
Why did they
and
put time traveling in Evangelion?
Well, it's not really time
you
travel.
do
He's
that?
he's like cryogenically frozen or
yeah,
something.
well, I mean, it's kind of
forget.
time
I
travel
forget
for
the scenes.
him a little,
Yeah,
but
the point is Shinji is the same age, but Asuka is older now than him, and she's like an adult now.
well,
because
her body
yeah.
doesn't change, but her mind is.
her body
10
doesn't
10
change,
years
yeah,
older.
but her mind is older.
You
yeah.
can't convince me this isn't stupid.
Well,
No,
I am not
it's-
trying to. Yeah.
Ari, you
No,
are
I'm
not
not-
the first person
I'm
to have
not
a
being
problem with
accusatory.
this.
I'm not being accusatory when I say that.
Fucking.
But
Yeah, isn't it the thing like they find out being an Ava pilot like stops your body from aging normally?
I think but I think it was specifically because Shinji was gone that happened.
Oh, really?
I might be misremembering it, but I think the implication was that like everything stopped because he wasn't there.
All I know about, I never watched 3.0. I just watched the Plebe and the Weeb review of it.
Oh, I watched all
I
of
watched
it in
1.0 and 2.0, but not 3.0.
I watched the last one with Thupa, I think, and then I had to leave for work. Yeah, oh yeah, that was so important that I did that. I had to leave with work, so I didn't catch the last 20 minutes when Gendo turns into like a sparkle fairy and he's like zipping around and yeah.
You're making shit up now.
No, Gendo takes off his visor and the space behind his visor is like a rainbow holographic card, like a rare Gyarados from when you were 12.
and he's like fucking Mob Psycho.
And he's like T-posing and flying around and fighting Shinji and giving speeches about fatherhood or some
You're
shit.
full of shit.
I'm not full of shit. The end
Yeah,
of the last
it's just-
rebuild movie is
I-
just a nonsensical
corroborate-
Gendo
I
superpower
can't-
sequence.
I can't corroborate any of this, but considering how fucked 3.0 I've heard is, he's probably not lying.
And
If what Green is saying is true, I don't want to live anymore. I don't want to live on this planet.
you don't have to.
Oh, you just figured that out, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was okay with it until now.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah.
I mean, he literally just. It's like I saw on Twitter people are recently defending Hideaki Anno because they're like, actually, the reason he created the rebuilds was to create work for all the former Gainax animators that got screwed over by Gainax management, which is like, okay, Gainax probably did screw over a bunch of animators before, but it's also like I'm not going to praise a fucking project for being a job creator.
What a great reason to make artwork. Oh, because people needed money. Yeah. That always works out really well.
Yeah, that's
And it's like even if that was the case, it's also just like he also did do it to just make money for his pet projects that he actually cares about, which in some ways I do kind of respect. Actually,
why were the backgrounds in your comics so shit? Oh, my cousin Kyle was got fired before I started making it, so I thought I'd give him a hand.
Yeah.
Right. It's like people were saying that and seemed to be like universally praising for like, oh, I never knew this about him. This makes me respect him. He's like looking out for his pals.
That's
It's
like true of
okay,
every
but, like-
single anime ever made. That's true of Berserk 2016. Like that gave work to animators who would not have had a job otherwise. Doesn't make it a like worthwhile
Right.
existing.
Yeah, it's just like I like it less.
Yeah, yeah, fuck it. Yeah. In that case, I'd like to classify this as a fucking terrorist act. Like, this is awful. Why would you do this, Anu? What did I do to deserve this?
Yeah, so it's just like it's either a mixture of like job creation project, which sucks, and then also it's just there to like as a pet, not even a pet project. It's like 2 fun pet projects that he actually cares about. It's
said
like,
it
which also
before,
sucks.
and I'll say it again. People need to fucking take these things away from their creators. Like,
Yep.
stop letting them touch them after a
I thought
bit.
you were gonna
Stop
say
it.
people need to fucking die.
Well, how we yeah, that too. But how weird would it be? It's like if the creation is like the child kind of. This would be like your dad running in when you're like 30 and you live with your girlfriend, and your dad just bursts in through the door and like tries to change your underwear. It's like no, I think it's the moment has passed.
Weirdly
Yeah.
specific, but okay.
Yeah.
Well, what I mean, it's like doing something that you could do as like a child, like when they're a child, like, oh, I need to get you dressed or something. But yeah, now it's like fucking, it's out of your control. Stop! You've already let it out into the world. That's that.
It's like, yeah, I can. There are a few things I can think of that needed a remake less than Evangelion.
Yeah.
It's like, wouldn't it be great? And wouldn't it be great if they had all the modern
You know that
tools
you know
and like
that thing
funding
that
to like just do whatever you want? It's like, no,
know
I
that
don't want
thing
to fucking
that's-
consider that.
you know that thing that was perfect and everyone loved. Fuck that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That we're gonna show how it should have been done. God damn it.
What the fuck was I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just lost my train of thought. Yeah. A funny one. David Cross is a comedian, kind of an indie comedian who has done some really good stuff before. He plays the bad guy in the Alvin and the Chipmunk movies,
Okay.
and
Okay.
he has been,
Oh
criticized.
yeah, you told me about this.
Yeah, he's been criticized, but he also did an interview where he said, like, listen, I know those movies are fucking god awful. I completely understand that. But they just gave me a giant briefcase full of money for doing that. And by being in those movies, I have funded like literally 15 indie films that my friends wanted to get made that now exist and never would have gotten a chance had I not done that stupid bullshit. So like fuck off.
That's the situation with like a lot of like bands that still keep touring even though they're like awful now. Is they'll be like, well, if we don't, this is like we'll be putting a lot of people out of a job. Like lots of like people just involved with the PR and the managing of the band and the roadies and shit. So they're just like, at this point, I just do it for them. And also that reminded me of like John Carpenter. People ask him like what he thinks of like the remakes of his movies, like the remake of Halloween and all that stuff, and The Thing and stuff. And he's like, he never watches them, but he loves when his stuff gets remade. He said, cause it's like at a convention. He said, I just put my hand out and a check floats into it every time every time someone remakes one of my movies, and I say thanks. So yeah, I don't care.
I mean, that's a
I mean, all he cares about now is like
Hold on.
playing with his fucking synth. Like I was gonna say synth pop, but it's not. It's like atmospheric synth band. Yeah.
I mean, he
That's all he does now.
there
I want to say he's like 70, but I know he's not. He's like 50. Just looks 70.
I mean, that's
It's like-
good yeah,
just
he's
looks
really
old as
he's
fuck.
really the Mikhail
He's like
Tal
Mikhail
of,
Tal.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ha,
He really
Jinx, you owe me a comic. Ha ha ha.
Oh
The
no.
I'm not owned. I'm not owned. It's
No.
oh, what the fuck was I saying? I think that's a good attitude if you can manage it. Because, like, for a long time, Stephen King said that. He said, I don't give a fuck about what happens to my movies, or the movies of my books. They're not mine. They just happen to have the
Unless
same
Stanley
name.
Kubrick makes a
Unless
masterpiece that I
Stanley
care
Kubrick,
immensely.
He
Yeah.
fucked up because he got mad at The Shining, and then he made his own, and everyone thought he was an idiot.
And everyone thought he was a fucking idiot because
Yeah.
he was. Just about that specific thing. I don't
Like,
want to shit.
The Shining as a book, The Shining as a movie is extremely different than The Shining as a book. And I understand him thinking, my book never really became a movie properly because it's really its own story by the time Kubrick's done with it, and it's like, yeah, but it's better, so shut up.
Yeah.
Like,
Even
I'm
if it
sorry,
wasn't,
the book still
like there's
exists.
a difference between being like, I like the Stanley Kubrick version a lot, but I wanted there to also be a version of my vision for it, so I made this one. But he's like very adversarial about it, where he's just like, "Fuck the Kubrick one, I'll never watch it again. I hate that shit. I'm making mine to replace it." Like that's the major problem. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe if someone like Kubrick made a bunch of changes to your story, that should be a fucking signal about what your
Yeah,
story
exactly.
is.
I know, right? Green sent me a really great video today. I actually watched all of, surprisingly.
Usually he
Of
sends me like toilet paper in video form, but this one,
yeah, but this one it was just Louis C.K. talking about Stanley Kubrick, and he was making all these great fucking points, and it made me really want to watch all the Stanley Kubrick films I haven't seen, which aren't many. I've watched most of them, I think.
I
The
haven't
ones that stood out
seen
to me were
all of it. Yeah.
Paths of Glory and Barry Lyndon. I haven't seen those two. I've seen The Shining. I've seen 2001. I've seen Doctor Strangelove. I've seen The Killing.
I
Oh, I
mean,
haven't seen Lolita either.
wait, you haven't? Wait, so I've seen Lolita, but you haven't.
I haven't seen Lolita.
What do you find funny about that, Green? I don't understand what the implication is.
Like out of
Uh,
well, just out of all the like obscure things, it's like I've seen his like artsy, controversial one from like way back in the day, and you haven't.
what can I say?
Yeah, but Lolita, I did watch it, many years ago. The uh, Lolita is not. I don't know if you even could have adapted the book all that well. Like it's hard to know. The movie was pretty good for what it was. At the time, it was like really hardcore because it
Oh yeah,
like they made it in the like fucking 50s. Like it's in black and white and it has corny beach music from the 50s. The Some of the
yeah.
music is actually pretty catchy. Where it opens with I think it's Lolita Ya Ya, where it's like I don't know. I can't do it.
That sounds pretty cool.
Also, her hair is really cool in the movie. Like she has this giant cowlick in the front of her hair, and that always stuck with me. Like it's just a very compelling image, and I think Kubrick
Yeah,
understood that.
I've seen what she looks like, and
Yeah.
it looks cool.
The Of course in the
I'll check it
movie, I
out
think
sometime.
of course the movie it was just a necessary cheat. I think she's a couple years older in the movie than she was in the book. At like
Probably.
visually if nothing else, cuz it's like he was already getting away with a lot by making that in the first place.
Yeah.
The what I was losing my mind. Louis C.K. though. Louis C.K. like his stand-up is good, but if you get Louis C.K. in a situation where he can just talk for a while, he has produced like hundreds of hours of just really great, interesting conversation. Like he's just such a captivating personality in general. Like it goes way beyond his stand-up. He before he blew up, he was one of O&A's, like stable of comics that were local, so they came in all the time. And his rise to fame actually coincided with him being on Opie and Anthony. And they always gave him a lot of credit, being like, we've helped a lot of comics blow up over the years. You are the only one that still treats us like, we're your friends after you got famous.
That's
and
cool.
and Louis C.K. said, yeah, well, one, yeah, I like you guys, and two, people never seem to see the other side. Like when you're rising, that's just another fall you're gonna have to go through later. So you should remember that while you're on your way up.
How prophetic he was.
Oh,
Yeah.
if you are familiar with Louis' old shit, he predicted what was going to happen to him like 15 times with like innuendo
Funny.
and little veiled things. I've said it before. Lucky Louie, his first TV show that nobody knows about now. There's an episode in it about the main character being a compulsive masturbator and it causing massive problems in his personal life.
Oh no.
Like
That's
he
funny.
basically admits it.
That's great.
And one of his stand-up specials, he starts by like going up talking about how, he lives a very privileged life, and he just basically says, "Yeah, just give it 5 years, and I'm gonna be just like you again. Just wait." Uh, but he, uh, but he, oh, Louis is just a great conversationalist, though. He said so many things, and he's super knowledgeable about movies. Like, he really loved movies.
Yeah, I could tell from the thing. I had no idea.
There are many podcasts of him just talking movies with people, and it's great. And I've told you before about Opie and Anthony, at their sister show, Ron and Fez. One of their side characters, they gave him like $10,000 to make a movie, and it fucking sucked. And
Yeah, I remember
C.K.
that.
came in and watched the movie with the guy who made the movie.
Oh
and
no.
was just talking shit the entire. I want to watch this with you sometime, Michi, because it takes a while to get going, but I feel like you would really like it. And the whole time, Louis C.K. is constantly referencing like these classic filmmakers, and he was talking about like in Barry Lyndon, saying like Kubrick did all this research into old-fashioned lighting, and there's no electronic lights in Barry Lyndon. Like he used
Yeah,
torches, and
yeah. It's not
he got all these special lenses that were just for it.
That's cool.
And the guy who's making fun of Paul Lowe was like, "Oh yeah," and Louis C.K. was like, "Don't say yeah, like you know what I'm talking about. Shut up." Louis is just scolding this man for his
I
lack of
love when
respect for
people
the
are
art.
effectively mean. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, Louis had some amazing opinions though. He was he was a man. He was the voice of a generation.
I like how everyone talks about him like he's fucking dead.
He kind of is a little bit. I mean,
They're gonna
and the
have
moment
like
Louis dies,
in memory of.
yeah,
It's like-
the moment Louis dies, everyone's gonna forget everything bad he did, and we're just all gonna unconditionally love him again.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It helps that he didn't do
Uh,
anything like, no one got permanently injured or anything.
It was a really funny bit. Yeah, I know what you mean. There was a funny bit on 8 out of 10 Cats where they were saying they were talking about it was like way after Michael Jackson had died. But it was like new like stuff coming up about his doctor and stuff like that. And they're just like making jokes, and then one of them was like, "Oh yeah, he overdosed or whatever, but they couldn't revive him because it took them ages to find an 8-year-old paramedic." And then everyone's laughing, and then one of them was like, "Man, Michael Jackson is just the gift that keeps on giving for us comedians, huh?"
Yeah.
And like they kept making jokes, and they kept going like they would do like they would like. So they would like wave up to the sky and be like, "Thanks, Michael," and shit. And then after a bit, one of them like, "Wait, what are we doing?" And he started like waving at the floor instead. It was great.
Razor Fist is just shaking
Razor
his hands
Fist,
at the
yeah.
air.
Razor Fist raises a fist.
Yeah, it's like Batman. They're doing the Razor Fist symbol when they imply
Oh yeah,
Michael was guilty.
John got blocked by Razor Fist finally.
Oh no!
I did not
And he
know
looked
they had
Razor
a
Fist.
conflict, but good for John, I guess.
Wait,
Well, I
he
don't
said
think they did
something
have the
about
conflict.
him.
I think he just had
Yeah.
one thing that he just didn't happen to like, and he just fucking
Yeah.
blocked
But
him.
Razor Fist seems so mature
Razor
and open
Fist
to
blocks
criticism.
it. Yeah.
Just another grifter.
Yeah.
It would be great to see him versus Nostalgia Crew.
Everyone's a fucking grifter. Like, unless you've set yourself on
Yeah,
fire,
that's
you're a
why I
fucking
don't-
grifter.
I'm not a grifter.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
You win.
Okay
Everyone's a
then.
grifter. I'm not.
Yeah.
My
I'm
iron
not selling
resolution.
anything.
Yeah. Yeah. What were we saying? We were saying Razor Fist, Michael Jackson.
Barry Lyndon.
Oh, Barry Lyndon. Oh, fucking. Robin Williams had a funny joke about he when he went in for his surgery, they gave him propofol, milk of amnesia, and he brought up, "Oh, isn't this what Michael Jackson was taking?" And he said, "Yeah, he was taking it to sleep." And his doctor said, "Taking propofol
Yeah.
to sleep is like taking chemo, so you don't have to shave your head."
Yeah, exactly.
That's a good saying, which
Yeah,
I
yeah,
use sometimes. I steal that sometimes.
What, using propofol to sleep is
No,
like that? You
I
say
use
that
it.
on a regular
No,
basis?
I sometimes use that to refer to psychedelics. It's funny.
Ah,
Sometimes people
okay.
talk about things like, oh, you can take mushrooms, and they make you more creative. And I want to say like, yeah, taking mushrooms to get better at art is like taking chemo to not shave your head.
You know, I wonder about that a lot though, because like so many artists I like, when I do a bit of research into it, and I mean like drawing artists, like comic artists and stuff. It's like they're all like, "Oh yeah, I was just like high all the time." Like Mobius, like all of his ideas for how he came up with all his comics are just like, "Oh yeah, they're just high."
Um,
uh,
I mean, on one level, it's a silly cliche. On the other hand, it is very much a real thing, and a lot
all
of
the
art is influenced by drugs
Yeah,
in some
like
way.
all the like artists around Picasso's time, like they're all fucking drunk on absinthe and taking fucking opium and shit. Like it, yeah,
I mean, Terrence McKenna had a great bit once that, a culture, like who you are as a creature is partially determined by what you put in your body.
mm,
And like what a culture is partially defined by what drugs it allows. Like
yeah, sure.
like America being a drug that reveres caffeine and, is
It's not a
extremely
country.
open to alcohol,
Yeah,
says a lot about it. And also how we have all these illegal drugs that we allegedly don't like but are massively common throughout the public. And then like there are some cultures where they've been using cannabis for 3,000 years and never even
yeah.
considered stopping. You can tell a lot about Islam just by the fact that it bans alcohol entirely, stuff like that.
Mm, yeah. I could never.
I could. Alcohol sucks.
Yeah, whatever, grandma.
Grandmas notoriously hate alcohol.
Uh, depends who your grandma is. Yeah, one of my grandmas does, the other one doesn't. So now,
I,
get which one? Portuguese one or the English one?
fuck, I don't know. I can't tell.
Yeah, it's
Which
hard.
which culture has a stronger reputation for drinking? I don't know. Oh man,
I mean, yeah, I don't
I
think either has like a particularly strong one for drinking, really. England does have a lot of like drunk people, but when you're between Scotland and Ireland, no one cares. Uh, no, my Portuguese grandma doesn't drink, and my English grandma likes some champagne and some sherry, sparkling prosecco. Alcohol is good. Controversial take.
Yeah, that is a controversial take because it's wrong.
It isn't really good for creativity, though. It just makes, at least for me, it just makes me like slightly sleepy after a few.
I think the main thing with alcohol is alcohol is a drug. Alcohol is a drug that helps people cope with just hard conditions. I don't think it's a drug that's good for doing anything in particular. It's just it keeps you doing whatever you are doing.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
true, man.
Hey, it looks like a little face.
That was the job.
It is?
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
no, I did that on accident, obviously.
I don't know. I thought you were placing the nostrils.
Why would I draw nostrils on a silhouette?
Oh, right. You don't draw noses. I forgot.
Fuck you. What do you call that, you dumb dipshit? Huh? What the fuck is that?
That's an arrow. It's pointing towards something.
God damn it.
Michi has to prove that he draws noses.
Yeah, because you keep saying it. Then you're
I'm not on.
making
I'm
people
not
believe it.
on. No.
Shut up. Stop having your own cheerleader.
Yeah. Michi got corn cobbed.
Ew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, alcohol sucks. I mean, I have not done
Gelatin.
drugs for a while at this point. It's really not good for me.
I understand being like alcohol sucks, because really drunk people and alcoholics suck, but like it's fine if you do it in moderation, like with most things.
I mean, I'm not fucking. I mean, yeah. The thing is, it's just for me, the downsides of alcohol so outweigh the upside that I just want nothing to do with it, really.
But if you know how to like balance it, there are no downsides really. Like if you can get just a slight buzz and you don't get a hangover and don't embarrass yourself, like you just have more fun than usual.
Well, I didn't mean for me specifically, but still for me specifically, I think the same more or less.
Okay.
Feeling bloated and gross and groggy and dehydrated later and just distracted. Like it's not worth the brief feeling good you get to me at all. Also, I just don't like alcohol in general because it's been a very negative force in my life, and I'm the type of person that will respond
Hold a
that way.
grudge.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fair.
Yeah. If you want to piss me off, do something that's already going to to piss me off, and then be drunk while you do it. That is a fantastic way to make me your enemy.
Like throw your drawing across the room.
Oh, I mean that's not what I was referring to, but I guess it technically does count. Uh, why would you do that, Michi?
Why would I do what? Throw your drawing across
Yeah,
the
throw
room?
my drawing. Oh, I remember. You said it sucked.
Because it sucked.
Yeah.
That's what happens to bad art in my presence. It gets thrown across the room. No questions asked. Give me that, child. Bam.
Yeah. You walk into a bookstore, you see a copy of Twilight, and you just hurl it like a discus
Yeah.
straight at the front desk.
Yeah. I'd say how much.
Well,
I'm starting to get cramps.
I mean, I'm
But
slowing
not
down.
on my.
Oh,
It's not in my drawing hand. It's on my other arm.
it's
That has to
menstrual
be.
cramps.
No, it's my arm that's hovering over the keyboard to like keep control Zing and changing brushes and stuff.
Don't you mean
It's
Control Z?
ugh, fuck. You got me. I've been outed. I tried so hard.
And I got so far.
I do honestly prefer Z, and I try and use it. But I do often slip into the Z.
Yeah.
It's a side effect of watching American TV shows.
I mean,
my
that
whole
was
life.
really uncalled for. There was no reason for me to say that.
No, I mean I appreciate it because now I'll try even harder not to do it. But
Well, we're making.
I mean Z makes more sense with the rest of the alphabet, but Z is like I like kind of a unique, fun word having a name. So they don't all end in E sounds.
Very, very cool. Well, I'm slowing down. I maybe have a few more minutes in me. I just took a melatonin.
Yeah, me too. I think my eyes are starting to burn actually, which is not
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
I think I haven't blinked in too long. It's what happens after a bit.
I hate that.
Yeah.
Well, this is looking cool. I bet we're gonna be swarmed with fame and fortune
Yes.
the second you
In
drop
just
it.
a few days, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, just a few days, you say.
Well, I mean, I did like 6 pages today, and there's 20, so that's like a third. We'll see. I mean, I don't want to be optimistic.
No, I would never
Wouldn't
encourage
be the-
optimism.
a few days is a very vague statement because it could mean 365 days.
Yeah. Well, Well, RA, are you tuckering down?
He's
Tuckering
watching
down.
Girls in Panzer as we speak. With no. With
Yeah, if I want to get a fucking a pressure to build up in my head. I exaggerate somewhat. I don't like literally hate Girls on Panzer. It's just
Yeah, I just
it's
figuratively.
just if I have this little fucking free time, it's just like I do. I'm sorry. I do expect something better than this.
Yeah.
I understand.
Like, it's fine for
Makes
someone
sense to
who has
me.
not accepted their own mortality.
Yeah. Totally.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah. Well, it's cool. I mean, Girls in Panzer, even if the show is nothing to write home about, I'm glad it exists because it set a good aesthetic. Like, we can have a lot of fun with Girls in Panzer, even if the show itself is not great.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. It's a good vehicle for fan art and symbolism. You can represent the countries with the relevant teams. It's like Italia.
Hmm.
Hmm. Why would you
What the
post a gun being pointed at someone's head?
It's a
I
toy
didn't.
gun.
Oh, is this actually from the show?
Yes.
Oh, I thought this was a
It's an infamous
Photoshop.
scene.
Oh,
It's an
yeah.
infamous scene.
Yeah, Chibi Usa is pointing a gun at Sailor Moon's head.
Yeah, and Sailor Moon, to her credit, doesn't know that it's fake, and she still refuses to provide the information,
Damn.
even under thinking that she's going to get her head blown in.
Is Chibi Usa
So
gonna?
it's a
He
credit.
doesn't.
It's a
He
credit.
doesn't
It's a
cave
credit.
under
It
pressure.
is actually meant like it is meant to be like insane and somewhat comedic, but it is also a credit to Sailor Moon's character that she's not going to compromise the secret, even under threat of death. Even though she is a coward in many other ways, she has
Yeah.
her integrity.
Cool.
Yeah, Chibi is a great character designer.
That's what we should
Sailor
do.
Moon is the original Black Lagoon.
She
I always
is.
knew.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
Who is the
The
original
show.
Black
No, I said Sailor Moon the show. Green's the one who said she.
Is the original Black Lagoon?
Yeah,
What?
because it's got guns in it, and
Oh,
people who don't react when they're having guns pointed
So
to their
true.
heads, like the
Yeah,
main dude from
Sailor Moon having wearing jorts and with tribal
Yeah.
tattoos. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
she found that dude in a submarine who had a portrait of Hitler on his desk.
Very cool.
She said, "Now you're done, villain." And she did her magical girl transformation and stepped on his head. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's best episode.
That sounds great.
Yeah.
Man, we should do a death cast. Who fears death
Wait,
the
what?
most? We shall learn through experimentation.
I mean, probably me.
Yeah, probably you.
Done. That was a death cast
Oh,
right
okay,
there.
cool.
Yeah.
Yes. Man.
Solved. Myth busted.
Yeah. That's a theory. A game theory.
I'm gonna give Undertale to the Pope. I can't believe he literally did that.
I feel like the Pope probably has people like give him their own cut
I
off
thought you were gonna say. I thought you were gonna say. I feel like the Pope probably has played Undertale.
No.
He's like, I love Papyrus. He's my favorite.
No, I was gonna say I feel like the Pope probably has people give them their own severed fingers and stuff. A video game
Yeah.
probably is, a nice break for him.
Well, to me, it's not even that it's a video game. It's that it's Undertale specifically is funny for some reason.
Oh.
Just imagining the
Pope's more an RTS guy.
Megalovania blasting in the background with the Pope flying around. Yeah.
Yeah. Pope does a genocide run.
Exactly. He's like, the mercy will be shown by the Lord, not by me. Fucking Fucking murders everyone in the road.
Imagine the Pope playing Toho.
Yep. I mean, it's essentially what Undertale is, so.
Yeah. But with more cute girls.
No.
Wait, what?
There's no cute girls in Undertale.
Yeah, several is bigger than 0.
No, you said with more
Yeah,
cute girls.
yeah.
How does Undertale have more cute girls than Toho?
Well, how many cute girls does Toho have?
What, like 6,000?
Yeah,
Like
well,
all the characters are cute girls.
6,000 is more than 0.
No, you said Undertale had more cute girls. God damn it!
No, I didn't.
Listen. Yes,
RA,
you
back
did.
me up. Take this hysterical woman.
Yeah,
and,
bitch slapper. Yeah.
Do her like an airplane where everyone gets in line.
Yeah.
I didn't like
It's a building
Airplane.
where it's a building with sick people in it.
Yeah, but that's not
Yeah, I
important
didn't
right
enjoy
now.
it very much too, but there's some really funny bits in it. But for the most part, it was.
Airplane, what sold me on finishing Airplane in the first place was that joke where they go down the line and it's like, get a hold of yourself, slap, next person, get a hold of yourself, slap, and then it keeps going, and when it gets to the black guys have boxing gloves on. That's what convinced me to
There's like people with baseball bats and shit getting ready.
Yeah, that's what convinced me to at least, give the rest of the show a try. I definitely didn't
Beating
love
a
it,
woman,
but it
huh?
had some
Okay.
good moments. Yeah,
Yeah.
obviously. Oh no.
No, I feel like they should be slightly longer. That's why I was doing that test thing.
That's perfect
maybe
like that. There you go.
Slightly less thick. I'll see what I can
They're
do.
pointy.
A better racing.
It's like fangs. It's like her body's a snake with fangs sticking out from under it.
It is just like that.
You always need snake imagery in your comics.
Okay, I'm stopping. My back hurts really bad.
That's good. Well, Michi, I'm proud of you.
Thanks.
This is our new routine. I sit here and criticize you and offer moral support, and you work.
Yeah. You berate me and forget what the fuck you even did.
Yep.
I've saved all the important pages.
I do 1% of the work already, and I'll jump to 2% with supervision.
Damn.
Damn.
The pain.
Yep, this is how life works, Michi. Better get used to it, Cupcake.
God damn it. I'm a delicate flower.
Yeah.
This isn't right.
Yeah.
They can't get away with this.
I'm a peacock. You gotta let me fly. Oh, I just plugged in my mouse, and I think we need to end the stream, so I'm gonna...
Now he plugs in his mouse.
Yeah,
Great.
well, I'm gonna end the stream in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.